my friend. That is what is going on. Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm going in, dude. No time to waste. No time to waste. We're going in, dude. We're going in. Okay. Okay, so all my characters are level 50 now. Interesting. Early this morning, bro. I told you guys I'm excited for this thing. I told you, chat. I'm excited. All right. We're going to be playing this all day, chat. I'm going to be enjoying the hell out of this all day today. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm just scheduling a tweet because we got a sponsored segment today. We have a sponsor segment today. So I just want to schedule the tweet in advance. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I like it. I like it. Go back to bed? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Interesting choice. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, the scarecrow. Okay. I see. Oh, yeah, dude. I kind of made a mess. I made a mess on my mouse pad. Hold on a second. One of my blueberry escaped the overnight oats, and it made like a mini mess on the mouse pad. All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, these are just like random skins that you can download and purchase. Did they hire new people to do the cosmetic? They look good as fuck. I mean, they've always looked good as fuck. It's just they're not all gonna be your taste, right? I normally wake up. That's a bold choice. I normally wake up at around 9:30, 10 p.m., 10 a.m. 9:30 to 10 a.m. Because I go to bed usually at like 1, 2, 3 in the morning. But yesterday I went early. I went to bed like super early. I literally went to bed as soon as the stream ended. I did like my dishes, clean up some stuff, got something ready for the segment today. So most of the stream today isn't sponsored, but I do have a sponsored segment later today. So we do have a 1 hour sponsored segment today. So at like 3 p.m. today, we'll be going into like a full hour segment. So that's going to be really, really fun. That's going to be really, really fun. I'm excited for that. But I'm going to be playing this game like literally all day today. I'm playing this all day today, no matter what. Okay, beautiful. Oh, we got some new mounts. Ooh, that's a nice kitty cat. We got some really, really cool stuff here. We got everything. All right, create a new character. Let's go. So yeah, normally I wake up definitely not at this time, but I made an exception just because I was extremely excited. I was extremely excited, so I was like, you know what? Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Ooh, did they smooth out some stuff? I think they might have. Oh, I think there's new hairstyle. Dude, okay. There is. Normally I pick this and that, but normally I don't pull, I don't remember. I usually had the 7 for my hairstyle, but they kind of changed it. Oh, now it's a 3 for the horse. The horse tail. I think we're going to go horse tail again. And then makeup, we went with 14, which was this, and jewelry, and then we had none. That was pretty much it. That's pretty much what I've been doing for every single character I've had. I didn't play at all last night. The game didn't come out until really fucking until pretty much midnight or some shit. So I went to bed. Seasonal. Start with the Vessel of Hatred campaign. That's very nice. Luxthos. Let's go. Yeah, that's rough. They let's start with a hard here. They had an issue with the release of the game, and we couldn't play until like a really long time, so I decided to.
By 3 they come. By 3 thy way opens.
So yeah, we didn't play. What's the sponsor? We're playing Diablo, man. Later today, we got a sponsor Diablo segment.
The creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans for humanity. Lilith, most of all.
Salvation lies not in the light, but in you.
I'm surprised you didn't have an alert to wake you up in the middle of the night. I wanted to get a proper night of sleep, you know?
This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. I, Loras, was one of them. So was my old friend Donan and Neyrelle. I wish things had turned out differently for her. We learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future.
She aimed to devour her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He's still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
If Lilith succeeded, we'd all be damned. We had no choice but to follow her into hell. The Angel Inarius and his Cathedral of Light were on the demon's trail too. An army of sheep led by a mad lion. The fool saw it as his destiny to kill Lilith.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Through it all, there was another force tugging on the threads of fate. Mephisto himself. He had sent a herald to help the Wanderer hunt Lilith. Not for our benefit, but to save his own hide. Perhaps he was expecting us to join him.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Neyrelle imprisoned Mephisto instead. Doing so also robbed Lilith of the power she so craved. I can't say what went through the demon's mind.
Oh yeah, that's a badass recap, dude.
But was there more? regret, sadness. With her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
Easy. Thank you for the prime.
Mephisto for good. Her heart was in the right place, but it was a terrible burden to bear alone. Lilith had been cast down, but our battle with hell had just begun.
Drops are going to be enabled soon, my friend. Yo, what a fucking recap, dude. Ooh, and then we go right into the cinematic. Let's go. Yeah, needs. Thank you for the 12 months, full year, my friend. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the big love. Let's fucking go. Who else is playing Diablo today?
Nerel? Oh, you're not well. Please, please, my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me! Nerel! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer I can...
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you so much.
I'm so proud of you.
What's up, Cat Garlic?
I
Fire Killer,
want
good morning, everybody.
to give.
By the way, give this some love if you want, please. I would appreciate it.
No. Of course it's you. You monster.
Let's go. No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
Oh, yeah.
Surrender.
No. I control the stone.
You hold the stone. You control
Nothing.
nothing.
Oh, this is pumping me up right now. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
You hold the stone. You control nothing. Oh, man. I'm excited to play. Good morning, everybody. Yes, I'm early as hell today. I'm really excited to play. All right, let's go. We got our brand new Necromancer here. Let's see where this quest will take us. So we do have some spell early on. We do have some spell early on. We're going to go put them here. It doesn't really matter. We're going to go into some Blight. Now you're late. I've been at work for an hour. Okay, don't shame me. Don't shame me, brother. Okay, I got all my builds ready as well. So we're going to put this on the side here. Just so I can remember exactly what we're doing here. We're going to go with some Skelly Mastery here right up. He's going to help us out quite a bit. There we go. And then I think we're gonna go for lucky hit to create a barrier. You know, I think we're gonna go with that. It's gonna be pretty decent. There we go. We're gonna be good to go. Hey, what's up, Dono Raph? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's go see this new quest here. Wait, you have a bunch of skill point? It's called Renown, my friend. It's called Renown. Let's check the season thing here. Pretty sure I was given a code for a battle pass. Do I claim it in the BattleNet thing here? How do I claim? Do you guys remember how to claim stuff in there? I don't remember how to claim. Oh, redeem code. There it is. Bam, redeem. Confirm. Ooh, full accelerated battle pass. Let's fucking go, dude. Is it going to trigger automatically here? Do I need to log out and log back in, maybe? Let's see. Let's see. And then we're going to go. Can you claim extra working hours so that your income would be lower? That's not how that works. They don't care about how much time you put in because you don't clock in hours. You just clock in a revenue, Guyan. It has nothing to do with hours spent at the job. Dr. Luffy, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. There we go, chat. I would love you guys to give some love to the tweet. I would really, really appreciate it. I'm really proud of the tweet. Look at this beautiful picture, man. Look at this beautiful picture. I love it. Love to see it. Account somewhere? Yeah. I think I got it here. I just want to make sure we're good to go. Okay, so if we go here, season, there you go, premium activated. So now we got everything. Any drops? The drops are going to be available later today at 3 p.m. PST, pretty much. Exactly when my sponsored segment goes live. Exactly when my sponsored segment goes live, we'll be good to go. Literally. So, yeah, I'm getting a D4. We're going to be playing a little 1 hour sponsored segment of D4 pretty much today. But the rest of the stream isn't sponsored. So I'm literally doing whatever. Just having fun, you know? Because I really want to play. So there you go. That's fantastic. Season's Blessing. So we're going to go for boost XP earned from killing monster, right? I think. Oh, we don't have any Ash yet. Okay. All right, let's go. So yeah, we're gonna be as soon as the sponsored segment starts at 3, literally, we'll have drops enabled.
She suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know.
I need to enable music.
Last night, with the tolling of the bells.
Gotta lurk, my dude. Worker, lurker, have fun. I may join on D4 after work. Good shit, my friend.
Mother Prova and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gates.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inaris. Yorivar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end,
shit.
I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath. He tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
He's gonna kill him. That's what he means. That's what she means by release.
With all due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inaris' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Rivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing. So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice? Justice! Justice! Justice!
Oh, shit.
No,
Oh.
please! I told you everything! I repent!
He's gonna...
No!
The sound is delayed a little bit. Holy shit!
His sins were too great, too deep. And his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary. And we will show the
What do you mean evil will no longer be tolerated? You just burned somebody alive. What the fuck?
I'll not have the faith
Okay. What
for a sinner. I won't say it twice.
Okay.
Where's
What
your
the fuck?
decency? Clear off.
Jesus.
And you, your Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right?
All right. Hey, good morning, Unbearable. Good morning, Mirari. Hello.
What a dismal, faithless existence.
Yo.
The problem with you and Horadrim.
What a cool cinematic to get
Thinking
into.
always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother. Chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle.
Gotta love burnt flesh in the morning. Listen, I love bacon.
Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
Okay.
That sick bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath.
I gotta go change my mount, man. I gotta go change my mount real quick. Let's go do that. I've been rocking this mount for a while, but, like, it's actually a mistake. Stable Master. There we go. All right, what do we rock? Ooh, there's a new fire horse. Although there's a new kitty in the... Or I could just ride Invincible, man. Yo, Tenton, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Brother. I mean, does it get better than this? I don't think it does, man.
May your road be calm.
All right. 10 ton, what's up, man? I cannot tell you how excited I was to wake up super early this morning just to get on this and start playing and start gaming. Cannot tell you how much I was excited. All right, let's mess these up. I should be able to get a couple skelly here. Oh, yeah, these skelly should be able to wreck absolutely everything right now. This is on a hard difficulty, too. So we should be able to get a lot of good stuff here. There you go. Look at all those skellies, man. We're doing good.
Madness.
Not used to starting my Luxthos routine this early, bro. No joke. Yesterday, you should start normal till 25. Wait, why?
Why do you approach the house of a known heritage?
Why would I not get the bonus if I can just murder everything? Doesn't make any sense. Too hard? I don't know. I'm blasting through everything right now. I'll lower it if I need to, but... You forget that I'm playing the most OP class in the game, though. So we'll see. Challenge accepted. Just faster XP? Yeah, but that's for the noobs not playing Necromancer, though. That's for the newbies not playing Necromancer, dude. Yeah, the difficulty might be a high scale, we'll see. Holy shit, we got some nice bosses already. I'm not trying to speed level, I'm just trying to have a good time. Just trying to make it fun. I'm watching all cinematics and shit, I'm not really here to speed level, you know? Not here to speed level this time. I mean, we're going to do it every season, obviously. But as of right now, we are simply... Summoning damage is higher, but like this is a lot of damage, so... So you start the new story with a character level 1. Exactly. Everything scales... But bosses have a lot of HP on hard. Ooh. I'm scared.
No.
Whoops, I forgot I was watching the story. I forgot already.
Always leading to you.
I'm so used to shutting them up with click, 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 click. I'm so used to it, dude. It just, my finger just started like, shut up.
I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Neyrelle?
I'd answer now. Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
Yeah, I just want to experience like the full story, have a little bit of a challenge. I kind of like it when things don't just flop over immediately. It's kind of fun, so.
This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
We'll see. If I struggle too much, we'll tune it down.
What do you know of him?
He was just another man of faith. Another knight marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. A repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him.
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together.
Hey, what's up, Asta?
Of Caldeum. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me. I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find her hair.
This drop away now?
Fine.
The drop starts later today. The drop starts later today. Okay. We got to go all the way down there. Very nice. Go do that. Have you ever played Project Diablo? No, I haven't. I played Diablo 2. I played Diablo 3. I played all of the expansion. I played Diablo 4 a lot, but I've never played like side projects. Never did. I got the best of both worlds. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are going to do that.
You get checked for disease like everyone else.
I get checked for disease? What do you mean?
Lady, I told you. There's no more room.
Please.
Rahir. No Windows. I would not like to redo a Windows update.
Greedy Hogrum scum! No coin, no deal. You want the blade, you pay the price.
Smithing fit for an Iron Wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans. Lucky day, friend.
There we go.
You seem to have found him.
I
hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a.
If you're ever curious, it's a yeah, but I'm not.
Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way.
I don't know how Blizzard enjoys these side projects though.
I'm here for Neyrel.
No, we're not in a new area yet.
A friend of Laura.
But I just started playing Painted.
Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy and comfort.
So I'm still in the. I just started playing pretty much, so we just started experiencing the story.
Yes, Papa.
Yes, Papa. We're gonna go for. A little bit of extra damage upon consuming corpse. Skeletal Mage Mastery is nice, but actually we're not going to have Skeletal Mage for a while. Yeah, you know what? We'll have them pretty soon, I guess. Dead Approach movement speed is nice while leveling, so fuck it. Let's go with that. No, I know, no problem. It's just I tend to avoid like private server and like copies of game that Blizzard makes because they sponsor me for some content and stuff sometimes, so I tend to stay away from anything that's not officially released by Blizzard. I see Lemon. What's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? I've returned. What's up, Mentos?
We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I like him already, dude.
I understand you've word of Neyrel.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail, but he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her, though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her? What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling. Of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Neyrel have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
Good way to put it.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while
oh, really, Cat Garlic? Fuck yeah, dude.
I will be by your side. They've returned.
Ooh, what's going on down there?
Put, Faye. If trouble comes a knocking.
Then I go to the...
Then I go to the hideout. All right, what's going on, dude? Oh, we got some demons.
Thank you, stranger.
We'll fuck him up. Oh, yeah. All right.
Swordsman, how many?
More than usual.
Why are you disappointed of your walk? Finally taking a break from WoW? Yeah, we're playing I was really excited to play some Diablo, so super excited I get to play it today. Oops. The Book of the Dead. Do I go with an additional one there?
You're as scrappy as Lorath said. But this isn't over yet. Go.
Let's go for an additional one. Beautiful. Sure, let's go there. Nice, man. Having to restart slow annoys the hell out of me. You gotta be patient with yourself, brother. You gotta be patient with yourself, brother.
Wretched things. All sludge and bone.
You walked more than I did last night or yesterday because I didn't walk at all, right?
We don't. No. I know.
You gotta. That's how you gotta see it. Oh, I forgot already. So should I go start this quest first? I feel like I should. I feel like I need to start this quest as well. Real quick. You guess this isn't pre-recorded? Thank you all for the brand new follows. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all showing up today.
Hatred made a puppet of our order once before. Black ichor, thick as this Mephisto.
Okay, so that's started, I guess. Okay. All right. Finally takes a break from WoW. I was really excited to play this. We're still gonna play. We're still. So you're all in on this game now. Do you play WoW too? I've been playing WoW every single day for the past. I've been playing WoW every single day for the past. What, 2 months now? So this is the first time I'm actually not playing World of Warcraft in the past like 2-3 months.
Man, being here this long just feels like I'm part of your family. Love your Lux and everything you do for the community.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, so I'm doing a little bit of a Diablo segment right now because I really want to play some Diablo. So I'm excited for that. We're doing a little bit of Diablo right now. Been craving the hell out of this, so we're going to enjoy it. And we're going to weave in a little bit of World of Warcraft today. I downloaded it yesterday before going to bed, so I don't know. No, servers were not up last night. They ended up having issues, and the launch was delayed by almost 5 hours. Instead of releasing at 7, it released at like midnight. But right before heading to bed, I started the download. Woke up this morning. I needed to do a graphic driver update, and that was pretty much it. So that's why I'm super early today, because I decided to go to bed early after seeing this. So I went to bed early because I knew I wasn't gonna be playing until like super late. So I was like, hey, you know what? Might as well go get some rest, wake up super early, and start playing early, you know? Which is why you're seeing me at this time today. Thank you for the 30 months, Shiny Pikachu. Thank you so much, my friend. That's very nice of you. Hi, gang. So can I do the new season without buying the expansion? Yeah, pretty much. But you'll lose. You cannot loot runes. You cannot loot... Pretty much all the cool items, you can't really loot them. All the new, like, feature item, but you can still play the new season, though. It's just you're going to be missing out on a bunch of stuff, for sure. And you're going to be missing out on 2 skill point that you get from the new story. But you can still play, though, which is insane. You can't go to the new zone, but you can still play, and you can do the new stuff, but you can still play. You can even if you can't afford the expansion, you can still play right now this new season, and you can level a character. It's really, really cool.
The rot is thick to the east. Let's clear it out, stop it spreading.
Heyo, why are we so early? Diablo. I was supposed to play last night. The game was supposed to release last night at 7 p.m. and they had delays, and it didn't launch until midnight, so I didn't get to play it. So I decided to go to bed early and play this in the morning. Good morning, Gummy. What's up, man? Yeah, we didn't get to play last night, and I was really mad about. I was super sad about that because I really wanted to play last night. So I decided to go to bed early instead and call it early and wake up early and start playing. Right. Should I try? I think my boyfriend has it. I love Diablo. It's one of my favorite game. One of my favorite game with World of Warcraft. My most favorite franchise for sure. Corpse Tendril is going to be nice here. There we go. Hey, Holy Priest here. I love your weak ores, but in Warm, I think I'm missing something. I would love to track Protective Light. So I hope you will add it. What is Protective Light? You know, FP Brain, could I play it? I mean, there's very low ability. I mean, the thing is, it depends what kind of content you want to do. There's hard content and there's easy content in Diablo. Obviously, you could struggle with some of the biggest endgame, but you could figure it out. Like, it's not super complicated. You can play with a controller as well. You can play with mouse and keyboard. You can play with WASD as well instead of point and click, but it literally moves like League of Legends. And then you just click your abilities, literally like League of Legends, right? And then it's pretty straightforward, and it's pretty fun, and you get loot, and you get gear, and every 3 months there's a new season, and every season you have to restart a brand new character, and then you can regrind gear, and it's super fucking fun. I love this concept. Yeah, so it's not QW by default, so normally it's 1, 2, 3, 4, but I changed it to be that because that's what I prefer. You can change the keybind. You can do pretty much anything. It's pretty good.
They keep coming. We're going to die here.
They keep coming. If you consider the last 2 buttons as summoner spell, it's exactly the same as League.
Brings 2 more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself.
Yep, it's pretty much the same thing.
Finish this fight, and then during
It's a passive talent. You can cast Flash of Heal on yourself. You get 10% damage reduce. Interesting. I like Lost Ark too, then you would like this. But this is not an MMO, it's an ARPG, so the difference is pretty cool. The difference is really, really cool. Yep, max level is only 60 now, so it's super easy to get, and after 60, you just start farming Paragon. The game is just fucking amazing right now. It's really, really nice. The game is just amazing right now. So it's super easy to level. Super easy to level, and once you get to 60, then you start farming for Paragon, and Paragon is account-wide now. So once you start farming your Paragon board at level 60, all the Paragon points that you earn are account-wide, which means that if you start a brand new character, exactly like it was in Diablo 3. Exactly like it was in Diablo 3. Right?
Steady.
Literally the same as Diablo 3.
Together. Cut it down.
Oops, I'm lagging a little bit. Hello, everyone. What's up, my friend? Now, Paragon points are limited to 304 boards. So, Paragon points are limited to 300. So, you can only get 300 points. And there's only 4 boards that you can add over the main board. So you pick 4 additional board and you spread 300 points if you get there. Like, getting 300 points is going to take you a while, but it's going to be nice. No, it's 1 Paragon per level, I think, after that.
Gone.
I think maybe. I don't know. I'm assuming that's how it is.
Things are worse than I thought.
It's really
the
nice.
Hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you.
It's amazing how they polished all the new system.
But if the Hollows attack Gale,
Everything has been polished. Everything has been just made better. Itemization is better. It's made more simple. There's no longer like normal legendary and then sacred and then ancestral. You just have gear, and then sometimes the gear can drop ancestral, which is a higher version with like higher stats on them, which is really, really cool. Easy to understand, simplified. Rares only have 2 stats on them. Magic have 1 property. Rares have 2 property. Legendary have 3 property. And uniques can have up to 4 and 5, depending on the unique, I think. Item level has been fixed, so as soon as you're max level and you drop any legendary or anything, it drops at the 750 max item level. If it's an ancestral item, it will drop at 800. So you no longer have to like hope for the correct item to drop at the correct item level or whatever. It's all unified, simplified, and good to go. It's amazing. What's up, Alteration? How you doing, buddy?
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral. I can understand why Prava has tolerated you this long. But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Neyrelle has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell. Where is the girl?
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
How many lives will you trade to protect Neyrelle? Is her life worth more than his?
You
Hey, good morning, Yoda Carter.
No one is above the laws of heaven. Burn away the darkness.
I don't know why the sounds are so delayed. The voice are in sync, but all the sounds are super delayed with cinematics. I don't know why. Doesn't matter. Did not expect to get murdered this early, though. I'm barely level 9. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Bro, is this Kane 2.0?
I'm the man who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Eru, if you like.
Eru. Thank you.
Eru.
But why? Why save me?
Couldn't very well leave you to fester in the river. Bad for the fish. What brought you to Nahantu?
I'm looking for my friend, Neyrel. She's somewhere out there with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Interesting.
Sounds like we should find her.
A dangerous prisoner.
This
He's
is
talking about
Nahantu.
Mephisto.
Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing.
Okay.
Good. Then let's search the river.
So I'm assuming he's one of the other companion, right? Ooh, did I just get legendary glove? Wow. Intelligence, max life, attack speed. When there's at least 5 close enemies, stun them. Okay. I don't think you guys understand how bad we're gonna fuck you up. There we go. Oh, I forgot about the pet. How do I summon the pet, chat? Oh, does it have to be absolutely at the vendor thing? Holy moly, what the fuck is that? Yeah, it has to be at the wardrobe, right?
Yes, I knew it. I knew those thugs couldn't kill you.
What level is, do you get Skelly Mage? I forgot. There we go. Dude, Skelly are so strong now. It's insane. I don't need those 2 points right now because I can't use them anyway. Let's do vulnerable. There you go. All right. Sharp mace. Beautiful.
I only lost a limb, but you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have.
You get it under character window.
Eru here patched
Let me
me
check
up.
real quick.
Perhaps he could help you too.
No amount of healing will
Anybody
bring
can
back
get
my
me
arm.
another cup of coffee, please? I would really like it.
Ram might ease the sting.
I would appreciate it, chat.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
Oh, convenient. Under character, socketable, consumable, dungeon, Book of the Dead. Mage at level 15. Okay, we're good. Mage at level 15. That's a nice mace, but it doesn't have summoning damage increase. We're going to go for this. 10 intelligence is kind of nice, I'll be honest. All right, whatever. Let's go. Oh my god, I didn't expect the zone to be this big. Holy shit. Dude, it's almost like half the previous zone. Hey, what's up, Ragin? How you doing, buddy? Top left, sir? What? I didn't know we had access to... You don't need to be in town anymore. That's badass. Which one do I like the most? Yeah, that's very Necromancer-ish. Okay. I gotta mog into something at some point. Whatever. I'm chilling.
You're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light.
You know, there's a...
Me and Nerel both.
When you said early, I didn't think it would be this early. I said I wanted to play, dude. I wanted to play, dude. I was super sad I didn't get to play last night, and I went to bed feeling excited to actually go and play, so. What do we go for here?
Of course they locked it down.
I want the fortified. I want the barrier.
Old friends.
Oops. I forgot. I forget very easily I'm not supposed to skip. I'll be honest with you. More than an itch? I'm excited because this is going to be the first time. So not only am I excited as hell to play this, I was also chosen by an agency to do a sponsored segment this afternoon. So at 3 p.m. when the drop starts for Horse and everything, we'll have our first sponsored segment for a Diablo game ever. And I am really excited about that.
There's no telling what's taken up residence inside.
Inside. Quickly.
Okay, my inventory is getting kind of full. All right. Ooh. Okay. I'm actually getting like a very old school Diablo 2 vibe right now. Anybody else? Holy shit. This reminds me so much of some old school stuff. Ow. Yeah, we got a ring. We got our first boots. I think I might have to go sell in town, though, before we keep going. My inventory's a little bit full. Not gonna lie, I've been thinking about picking it up. I'm so excited. Like, I don't know why I'm this excited. It's not even ration. I can't even... it's not even like... I don't know. I'm just... This has been so fucking fun.
What will it be?
It's been so fun. I'm just enjoying it. We got a new potion. Let's try to see if I have the mats for it. I don't think we do. Don't think I picked up enough flour.
Well, you certainly have. I'll not. Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Oh, we're good to go. There we go. Let's go back. So yeah, I'm really excited to play. I got a part of me, obviously, that really wants to also like just rush and start like building this Necromancer and like starting the build and everything. But I'm so excited to actually deep dive into the story here and have a good time, you know, because it's only gonna happen once, you know. The whole story here is only gonna happen once. It's kind of insane because I'm enjoying WoW a lot and I want to play more WoW. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just so excited to game recently, and I haven't felt this way in quite a bit. So I'm super excited. The past month and a half with War Within and this now, like, holy shit! I'm like super motivated to wake up and game again, which hasn't happened in quite a bit. So I'm like kind of ecstatic about all of this, you know. Dude, it's kind of insane how much barrier and fortify I generate with my minion now. It's kind of OP, dude.
You fight well. I thought you said you're a healer.
Among other things.
Among
I serve the
other
spirits
things.
first.
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
Use double monitor, play both games at the same time.
You and I think we'll get along.
Chat, I'm not sure if he's excited or not. I'm not able to tell. I did not expect, I'll be honest, leading up to this, I did not expect Vessel of Hatred to hype me up as much because I was kind of burnt on Diablo a little bit. And then I started hearing about all the changes they did, and I started getting, like, insanely excited for the game. I was like, holy fuck, this is how the game should have released, obviously. But I'm just happy we got it, finally. Would you recommend World of Warcraft to someone who has never played it? I would highly recommend World of Warcraft. It is the best MMO out there, hands down. Without the shadow of a doubt. It has the most fluid engine. It has some of the best gear system, I think, out there. And it only got better with the War Within, in my opinion. Hey, what's up, Out of Mana? How you doing, my friend? Happy to see you in D4. That's how I found you. Nice. Yeah, we had some big stream during the initial release, didn't we? Ooh. Nice. I think I'm going to want to go for some barrier here. That sounds really OP, I'll be honest. What level am I right now? I am 13, so I got to start putting points in the mages pretty soon because they're going to be spawning in like 2 levels. So I'm going to put points in Scaling Mastery coming up. But your channel seems to have grown so much since that it's really cool to see. My channel has been... We got like a pretty sizable community, but it's like... It depends on the game that I play, right? So depending on if I'm playing my main game, which is World of Warcraft... or if I'm playing, it just depends what game we're playing a little bit. And then the viewership kind of goes up and down depending on what we do. But I would say the channel is probably the same size. I mean, we got a lot more followers for the launch of the War Within. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. Let me do this. There we go. There we go. So in one level, we're going to start spawning some mages, which should speed up our leveling considerably. I don't get the same excitement for WoW. I tried playing again, but I just couldn't do it. I don't feel the pull. Oh, man. I've never... I don't think WoW has been this good since Legion, in my opinion. Keys are a little bit too hard. Like, the two additional, like, Challenger's Peril. I think they're going to have to tune Challenger's Peril and Xalatat's Guise. Outside of that, though, the game is flawless right now. I love it. Outside of that, though, the game has been flawless. I absolutely love it. Super excited about the War Within. And this is the first time that I play Diablo, and I'm not super burnt on WoW. Like, I'm just excited for both right now, so I'm kind of in a weird situation. But, hey, I'll just play the hell out of this until I don't want to, and then, you know. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. You know what I'm saying? Hey, good morning, Wolf. What's up, my friend? Yeah, PvP is good. PvE is good. World of Warcraft is just good all over right now. Oh, what the fuck is this? There we go. So we should have our beautiful little mage now. There we go. Some mages. Fantastic. Surge the way. Oh.
Haha! They left the rope. Always have a backup, I used to tell them.
That's cool that you're into it. I've been into No Man's Sky lately. I gotta get into that at some point. I gotta get into No Man's Sky at some point. Have you played Diablo 3?
I remember it.
You gotta try this game right now.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once.
Right now, it's in a really, really good state, too. Oh, we got our new Soul Rift here. Nice. Hey, what's up, Cage?
My friend, this I cannot do.
Did you hear the summon? It's because I said that Diablo was an ARPG. So Mentos was wondering where you were. Because that's your...
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unbolt the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place.
Ooh. Oh, yo, what is
I
this?
had less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me.
Oh.
And I think I'd be more used to
Early stream, what's up? What is it if it's not an ARPG? So one day I just said that, you know, like, this is like, when I think ARPG, I think Diablo. And then we just had a conversation with Cage because technically a game like Elden Ring is also an ARPG because ARPG means action RPG. It's just that when I talk about an ARPG, I think Diablo and Path of Exile. And when I think about Elden Ring, I call it an action RPG, right? I kind of specify, in my opinion, I kind of separate the two between ARPG and action RPG. They're kind of different. But for me, the term ARPG was created from these type of game a little bit more. You know, like, but technically any game that has action and has RPG, it is an ARPG, you know?
This wound, this loss is mine.
You know?
Mine to carry, mine to tend.
But like, if I tell you, like, hey, I'm playing this new ARPG, you don't think of an Elden Ring game. You think of a Diablo PoE. But Cage was saying that no, you know, he was just trying to tease me and make fun.
Fight your fight.
Yep, the new expansion is out. That's what we're playing right now.
The Cross Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
Okay. Where do we go now? Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, we gotta go get the mercenary. Once you unlock the den...
What is this?
There we go.
Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally. A bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it.
Is it good so far? So all the new changes are making this game like amazing now.
My place. The fens must mean Hawazar. Start there. Take the helm so he knows I sent you.
Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens. D4 is more like rip your wallet PG. Pretty much.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound. Though you recovered from yours like it was nothing.
I'm a Nephilim, though.
Helped a bit, sure, but not this much. What makes you so special?
I don't know.
Technically, aren't we all Nephilim?
I guess none of us do. Well, we'll say you're blessed by Akarat and leave it at that. Come, let's find your friend. We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs.
All right, beautiful.
Our search there.
Well, don't see you listening too much. Have you read those books yet or still sitting on the backlog? Which books? Oh, man. Okay, I love this ability. Holy shit, that's good. Holy shit, that's a good ultimate. That's a really, really cool ultimate. I love the new zone. Oh, flower. I love what they did with a flower. You no longer need to collect specific flower. It's just every flower is just a bundle of flower now. And you just need to have some of them. Instead of being like specific material or whatever. Dude. This ult is exactly what I want it to be, man. Holy shit, it's nice. Oh, Mento. Okay, I thought you were talking to me. Sorry, Cage. The Black Company and Dragonlance. I might have to check those out. Wait, what is going on?
Something the matter?
No.
Why am I dying?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Search for Narelle. I know not to recommend stuff to you, Lux. It will sit in the backlog for at least a year. Yeah, I mean, I'm a busy person. What can I tell you, you know? Busy person with a busy life, you know? It's just a lot of shit to do. So it goes at the bottom, you know? It's just massive backlog. I don't even do anything anymore. I don't even read. I don't even watch shows. I just log on and I stream, dude. That's all I do right now. That's all I do. I don't even listen to music. I don't even... That's not true. I listen to music when I go to the gym. I'm assuming she's going to be close to here. She has to be in that little cubby, right? Oh, man, the soul ability is so nice. It hits such a large portion of the screen. And then it gives you a massive barrier. Just makes you, like, unkillable. Dude, that's so nice. And it generates a shit ton of essence, too. It fixes, like, literally every single Necromancer problem we had. She has to be in here, right? Yeah. He hasn't watched Blazing Saddle? No, I haven't.
You said she kept a prisoner. Of what nature?
So now this is going to give me also 30% damage bonus when I activate it. And then this is also going to make everything vulnerable.
The docks are north.
Bro, Necro's about to pop off,
be able
dude.
to find your way.
Gonna be insane.
I won't be far behind.
I'm actually digging this a lot right now. The story's pretty nice. I'm already... Oh, goblin. Goblin these nuts. Come on. Oh, yeah. Good job, Minion. Ooh, let's go, dude. You gotta kill them, and you get the material that adds sockets to shit. Oh, we got actually a good power, too. What the fuck? Yo, I got very lucky, man. I should probably kill rare when I see them, right? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Let's just go do the quest. Boom, 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 boom. It's a pretty cool idea, right, chat? We get the, in the background, we get the Diablo. We get the Diablo. Hey, what's up, Michigan? We get the drops in the background. Didn't even stay all night to get lucky. Yeah, no, I have a very important sponsored segment today. I wanted to make sure I was, you know, it's not until 3 p.m., but I wanted to make sure I was, you know, ready to go and not half dead. You know.
Do anything Polish now.
Is she still inside? No. And don't go looking for her either. The place is cursed.
Holy shit.
Warn you.
What's going on in here? Hard difficulty has been a joke right now. I'm literally speeding through it.
What happened?
But I'm a Necromancer, though. Minion Necromancer is OP and broken, so...
Hollows. Wherever Neyrel goes, there they are.
Twitch drop pretty soon.
Or that prisoner of hers.
Pretty soon we're gonna have at we're gonna have the we're gonna have we're gonna have everything. We're gonna have the drops, we're gonna have the horse, we're gonna have everything. The drops aren't available until 3 p.m. today. So my sponsored segment starts at 3 p.m. and the drops should start at 3 p.m. I think.
Could have taken this from. Come.
I believe. Actually, the drop starts at... Yeah. Who are you sponsored by? Diablo 4. We're actually going to do a Diablo 4 sponsored segment today. And I'm super happy and proud about it. Really, really happy. We're going to be playing... We got a sponsored 1 hour segment later today.
Looks more like a madman's den than an archive in here.
Huh. Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find.
Okay. So because the priest also empowers me, it double dibs the effect on Minion. It's pretty OP.
Why would she go there?
I found her notes. I think she hoped to learn something from it.
To learn? Travenkal is the site of the Zakarum's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for going there. You're even worse for following her.
Travenkal.
Think about what that makes me for choosing to go with you. We'll need help.
Are we gonna see Travenkal actually?
A Lightbringer's boon. Come, there's the ritual site south of here. I know just this spirit to call on. If we're lucky, he might even answer.
Travenkal. Level 18, very nice. So now we get the Prime Soul Rift, so we're going to make everything vulnerable. And we're not going to go for extra that. We're going to have to go for additional minion stuff all the way until we get this. So we're going to start scaling really hard here pretty soon. It's been hard for my Twitch viewership. My students are really needing my help. So you need to be there more. That's good. Not good for your Twitch viewership, but I always wonder like if it's worth stopping by for these big packs of mom. It's a lot of XP. Ow. I gotta start getting some of the Hellbend stuff. I like how everything is like super straightforward now, though. Like the damage, like
infestation.
You can feel the squish for sure. Nah.
Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred, not a brew house for dregs slop.
Hey, good morning, you beautiful people. How's the expansion treating you so far? Pretty good. We just started playing this morning.
Heni oiso hana vihacho akarat.
Who are you to ask such a boon of me?
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spiritborn of Nahantu. Faithful
Oh,
steward
shit.
of the
Good morning,
Spirit
Grimgore.
and ever your servant.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now. Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Travenkal to save a friend. She
Choco
is
wow.
in great danger.
Yep, this has news story and everything.
So it has a new story and everything.
Your intent is
The whole
pure,
thing.
but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travenkal. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Sewuni Hu Pakik.
All right. Very
You
nice.
should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the hollow rot. We'll never get a better chance than this. Meet me outside Travenkal.
Oh, we're going to Travenkal. Let's go. Travenkal. Okay, what kind of dungeons do we got here? None of them that I need. It seems to be mostly... It's all Spiritborn Legendary in here. And then we got a mercenary quest here. Mercenary quest here. We're going to have to do those later. Holy shit, I'm not feeling well, I think.
Blood feels like fire in my veins. Could it be her? Lilith.
Wait, what? Why would Lilith? Ritualist, thank you for the 3 months. Liebomspengambo. There we go. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Thank you for the 3 months.
Join me, will you?
Okay.
Swells abroad as far as the eye can see, and you're chomping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things. To make things worse, the whole city is walled off. To keep us out, or Neyrel in, I don't know.
I'm gonna have to do my there we go. Beautiful. More corpse generation.
I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit.
The music is amazing.
Keep the flame lit, so to speak. The ritual might attract attention.
Hey, what's up, Fire Witch? How you doing, my friend?
So be ready.
How you doing, friend? Beautiful. Oh shit, that's Travinko? Ooh, let's go. How you doing? Oh, we gotta defend him while he does his ritual. So we got Golem Mastery, damage reduction when you have no minion active. While you're healthy, you gain critical strike chance. Oh, nice. So yeah, we need like to put points here.
So long as you stay close. So, stay close.
Okay, we got to stay close to this guy for the light to protect us. Are drops inactive? Yes, they're not active yet. It's going to be at 3 p.m. I think later today. Actually, is it 3 p.m. or is it? It's 10 PDT, so it's 1 p.m. I think. Hold on a second. Diablo 4 Twitch drops. It's at 10 a.m. PDT, so at 1 p.m. Sorry, my command is wrong. Let me change that. It's going to be at 1 p.m. So in not too long here, we'll have it. Dude, the music in here, man.
Come back! I can't save you a second time. Haeopa, lakusa ipakun kehegan.
1 p.m. today, 1 p.m. EST. Good. Still looking for a job, but my return in Quebec City is good. Nice. Very nice, my friend.
We'll need to spread this light across the city, one sconce at a time.
Very nice. All right, so we got some beacon. I love beacon. Bacon. Still looking for a job? You told me you were pretty much looking for anything, right? Yeah. Do you want to scan cards? All right. Execute Order 66. Think of the 66 months, my friend.
Order 66.
Thank you for the 66 months. All right. There we go. Man, the music has never been this much fire in here. Holy smokes. Big love still. Thank you so much, Tiff. Thank you. Yeah, I feel you, my friend. I feel you. How long have you been here? I thought you were from here. Yeah, I don't know many of the like Quebec IRL people or whatever. Like I've met them once, pretty much at the same time as you have. I don't know. I mean, I've been living in Quebec forever, but like I don't know a lot of the Twitch folks yet.
Luxthos coming online 2 hours early. Is it the end of days? Or is it just because of our 5 years together? It was me, chat. It was me.
All right. Wow. Let's never do that again. Thank you. I love you, Grimgore. We're going to have to disable the thing later today. Because we're going to have a sponsored segment today. But for now, you know. Never again for 30 days, pretty much. Thank you for the big resub, my friend. Thank you for the 60 months. That was a lot. That was a lot, right? There you go. I just gotta reduce the volume a little bit. I think that was a little bit loud. Do you guys hear it loud as hell, or was it okay? I hear it very loud. Maybe, There we go. Since June 2023. Yeah, I feel you, my friend. I feel you. I feel you. Volume was okay, just annoying? Yeah. All right. Yeah, the Doom voice for the L spam is really, really intense. All right, beautiful. There we go. Fantastic. Anybody want to go get me a brand new coffee, chat? Thank you. No, but I'm about to get one? Well, get me one at the same time, then. I'm sipping on one now? Didn't hire the first mech you got? I don't think you can hire him. Can you?
Let's be honest with one another.
Here you go. Thank you, man. I'm sipping on one now. Where's mine?
Death follows. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Neirel's prisoner. Who is it?
Mephisto.
Well, it's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save her. Are you sure he's the prisoner? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Into the dark.
Is it peasant coffee, though? Interesting. Okay, beautiful. I can bring you one. I got the machine and everything. I'm just too lazy to sit up and go press the button. Actually, it's not that I'm lazy. I just don't want to leave stream, you know? I got the machine. I can make infinite coffee. It's just, I can't, you know, I got to play Diablo. You know? You need a stick? Oh, that would need to be a very big stick. The kitchen is quite far. Kitchen is quite far from here. Yo, I can't believe we're Endurance of Hate. Infinite coffee glitch? I'm sure I'm not that far. Maybe you're not, actually. Sir, that's coffee fraud? Yo, it looks so much like old school Mephisto's prison. I love this shit, dude. Oh, bro, did you hear the music? It even had that sound that it was making back in Diablo. Gonna go lurk mode? Hey, fuck yeah, my friend. Have a good day at work, buddy. Hope I'm able to keep you company and not distract you too much. And you're gonna be productive. Yep, you need to buy the expansion to play this part. This is part of the new story. Get a rolling cart for the kitchen, so when you get to bring coffee, the machine to the... Yeah, the machine is plugged to the wall, though. I can't... Do you know if there's collectible in the new stat? Yeah, there is. So there's new Lilith statue. They're not Lilith statue, but they're pretty much the same thing. I just haven't found any yet, but yeah, they are. Okay, there we go. We're scaling our minion damage massively right now. I'll skip this season then, so you don't need the expansion to play the season. You can play the season anyway. It's just that you're going to be missing out on a couple of things. Like runes and shit like that, like all the new stuff. But yeah, if you don't want to pay full price, I get it.
What has Mephisto done to you?
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friend, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right. You abdicated your choice to this
child, and she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse. She will die before she surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive?
God damn. Okay. Very nice. I was disappointed when Blizzard made Diablo 4 discount 1 month after launch. Yeah, because the game did not reach their expectation. They definitely had issue with the launch. The game wasn't received as well as they would have liked. I doubt they're going to make a big discount for this one unless it does really, really poorly. But from what I'm seeing, people are really enjoying it. The reviews are good and the content is amazing. So, yeah. You know, that's how discount works. If they're matching sales expectation, they're not going to reduce the price. If they're not matching sales expectation, then they will reduce the price. So it all depends on how good the expansion is. The fact that I generate such a high barrier so easily is insane. I love this new ability, man. Holy shit! Who the fuck is that?
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Abulan, for he has strength to lend her.
That's Akarat?
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
Holy sh...
Who else?
Akarat. He was...
Beautiful.
Beautiful, yeah.
No. I think he's the reason Neyrelle is still holding on. Akarat said that Neyrelle needs Abulan's aid. If he believes Abulan can help her, we'd best listen. Go. Leave Travenkar. Travel southeast. We'll meet in Korast.
If that's the reason, wouldn't it be fair to give back the money people who pre-ordered because they trusted the company and play the game for which... Yeah, but you... It's still a business, man. You know, like... It's still a business at the end of the day. Like, the reason they're lowering the price is because they're trying to increase income to not disappoint shareholders. If they refund people, then they lose money. That goes literally against what they're trying to do by making a discount on the game. That's the risk you're taking by pre-ordering, right? You can wait, or you can pre-order and go with the hype. That's part of the deal that you make, right? Just like when you pay 20 bucks to go see a movie and then it's a shitty movie and then it comes out of theater quickly and goes on Netflix. They don't refund your movie ticket. You know? It was just a shitty movie. You took the risk of seeing it before it got onto streaming. That's the price you pay for seeing it before everybody else, right? You could just wait for it to go on Netflix and be able to watch it for almost free, right? You could, but you wanted to see it early. That's the same thing with pre-ordering a game, right? That's the same thing with pre-ordering a game. AKA Joker 2. I'm not seeing that. The review seems bad, man. Holy shit. Yeah, so you can pretty much watch the streams. You can watch a couple of streams, see if it's good, and if it's good and you like it, you'll know soon enough. Like, I'm gonna be done with the story probably today. Tomorrow we'll probably enter like some sort of end game, and then I'll be able to give you like a more honest feedback, and then you'll be able to choose if you want it or not. It's not like they're gonna discount it by like 50% next week, but for sure next season maybe there's gonna be a little bit of a discount, or maybe not too. There could not be a discount until like a year. Who knows if the game is doing really, really well. Yeah, I know. I can understand that, Kurna. Like, there's people with different situation and different conversion in different country. But, you know. It is what it is, man. You know, that's just the world we live in right now. That's just how things work. The conversion problem with some other country can be very a burden on people.
Yes, you.
But yeah. Hopefully they can fix that.
I do not.
My apologies. While I intend. Do you?
Ah, that was just the side quest. It's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Can I abandon a quest? Yeah, there we go. Where's my Golem quest? I guess I don't have it yet. Yeah, I'm not 25.
Eru sent me. He asked me to point you to the council chambers. At the
I can't bring myself to do it. It's a lot of money for sure for a game.
Looked bad.
In the same situation, I would probably not do it for sure. You know what a lot of people do, though? They play World of Warcraft. They farm gold in World of Warcraft. They spend a lot of their time farming gold in WoW. And then they sell their gold for Blizzard currency. And then it allows them to buy a game really, really cheap. That's like a really, really good way to... a lot of people do that live in country that have like bad conversion rate.
You look like you've seen bad.
They make an initial investment on World of Warcraft. They farm a shit ton of gold in World of Warcraft. They convert that gold into Battle.net balance. And they buy games with it. It's kind of crazy. So if you get really, really good at farming gold in WoW, you can earn a shit ton of Battle.net balance. And then you can buy pretty much all Blizzard games for free. That's crazy. But you got to be good at it, though. That's what I did. A lot of people do that. It's crazy. Super, super nice.
Insisted we find Abulan, and that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
Yeah, there you go. A lot of people are doing that in the chat.
And who are you, stranger, to ask after Abulan?
I need to learn how to do it.
My friend.
Definitely get on that, my friend. Infinite money glitch.
Abulan will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in...
Takes a lot of effort, though. It's not easy.
You will need an interpreter.
I'll interpret. If Eru believes Abulan needs to be found, so be it.
Thank you, Maka. Let's go before she changes her mind.
Oh, yeah, going to the movie is... Just the movie for me is $40 for a 1 hour and 30-minute movie. Right? $20 for the ticket, or $15-20 for the ticket, and then $20-25 for popcorn and snack. It's insane. Oh. I wonder what's happening to us, man. Definitely that blade wound we got at the start of the game.
What? What's wrong?
There's something you need to know. I was once fed the blood of a demon. Lilith. That blood forged a bond. From me to her. I killed her, but she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. You called me your friend. Would you take it back, knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, death followed. So a spirit born, Tatha, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company. Walk with me." Tatha takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit born lead the town together, bonded for life.
Are you in 1980? No, they live in a different country. They're not in America.
Another soul. The town.
He's in Brazil.
Saved. But Tatha is bonded.
It's pretty common for a lot of these activities and stuff to be like pretty cheap because they're local stuff. But as soon as you try to buy stuff that is made by other country, like a game like World of Warcraft, they do a conversion. But for a lot of people there, it costs them like 30 to 40% of their weekly salary or wage just to buy a game, you know?
In your blood. What you're feeling now.
To be honest, though, if you're earning minimum wage here in Quebec, for example, this game is still a pretty large portion of your weekly minimum wage. But you said monthly wage, though. Did you say monthly or weekly? Yeah, 30% of a month wage. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane.
It's the only thing you have.
Thank you, Eru.
Don't get used to it. Go. You have a mural to find.
All right.
The Undercity is through here.
Ooh, we're going into the Undercity already?
Mural. Maka and I will join.
Should I be doing the other side quest? Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let me hire the dude real quick. Let me hire this puppy real quick. By the way, chat, a little bit later today, in about 3 hours exactly from now, I will have Twitch drop for you, and I will have a horse as well.
Honor to help, friend.
I will have a horse for you guys as well.
Honor to help, friend.
Oh, so we want to hire him as a mercenary, and then we want to hire the other one as reinforcement. Okay, got it. So we're gonna have the first weeks of drops for you guys, and then we're gonna have the horse and the horse armor as well. So the horse is gonna be 2 subs, and then the armor is gonna be an extra 2 subs. For 4 subs, you get the horse and the armor that goes with it. If you're interested, we're gonna have all of that available for you guys. And I'm streaming all day and all night. Yes, a good portion of the day for sure. We're going to give you guys level 4 Luxthos raffle. I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break, and then we are going to proceed. I'm going to go get my coffee myself as well. All right, beautiful. Coffee is pouring out. And then we're going to get started here. Coffee is pouring. There we go. How you doing, Furwin? Yeah, we got to get some extra coffee, man. I'm going to be streaming all day today, so we're going to be streaming all day today. We got a sponsored segment for Diablo coming up at 3 p.m. We got drops coming up at 1 p.m. We got a big day today, chat. We got a big day today, which is why I woke up early. I didn't try the new class. No, I'm going to be playing Necromancer, man. That's just my class, you know? It has my name on it. It has my name on it. You know what I'm saying? All right. New class looks really, really cool, but that's not my archetype. I don't like fast, agile class. I play a Death Knight in World of Warcraft. Right? So my type of class is going to be way closer to a Necromancer than it would be a, you know. I pretty much only played Necromancer since I started playing this game. It's crazy. Yeah, it is a mishmash between a druid, a witch doctor, and a monk. That's what people have been saying. You know? There we go. We're doing really, really well here. This is on a hard, by the way, too. We're getting pretty good XP. Okay, my coffee's ready. So I'm going to go get that. Be right back real quick before it cleans itself. There we go. Fantastic. Hey, good morning, Filianos. All right, so I got my cup of coffee. Can I get some Luxthos coffee in the chat? There we go. Cheers, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning and week. Oh, interesting what happened there. Okay. I poured the milk at the bottom of the cup, and I let the coffee run over, and the milk all stayed at the bottom. It didn't mix like I thought it would. Dedeka, thank you for the tier 1. Really do appreciate it. All right, beautiful. I feel like I'm going to fall addicted to this again, man. Fuck me. I'm going to have so much things to do with this in World of Warcraft. Did you get a D4 ads while I was playing... Did you get a D4 ads while I was playing D4? Ah, shit. I was answering somebody. I didn't pay attention. Rip. I didn't see that I was getting absolutely surrounded and murdered. Okay, sorry about that. The grind is real again, Lux? Yes. How's the new Diablo? Is the new Diablo good? Yeah, the new Diablo is amazing, my friend. All right, there you go. Gotta get my whole army. There we go. Dude, I love this new ultimate. It's amazing. Love this new ultimate. I just had some FF song pop up on my playlist, and it hit me right in the feel. Yeah, FF songs are... FF6? I don't think I've heard FF6 songs yet. But most Final Fantasy songs have been amazing, so... You know? Okay, okay, I'm buying the fucking expansion. There you go. There you go. Oh, 11. I don't know why I said 6. What the hell is wrong with me? I still haven't had my second cup of coffee, Chad. Bear with me. Okay, there we go. I'm going to wait on buying when D4 first came out. We all thought it was good, and then we saw the end game was bad and not so much to do. Enjoying watching your stream and making informed decision. Obviously, that's really, really good. The big difference is people were able to play the full beta of this, and so that's pretty. That's a very massive change, right? They were able to play the full beta and PTR of this. Technically, a lot of people were able to play the beta for the original game, but it was a little bit different. It was definitely initial hype, and I think people thought they would add stuff. But right now, like, the game is kind of confirmed already to be really, really nice, so. Can you explain the horse again? 4 sub for the horse and armor. Yes, but not yet. In 3 hours. In 3 hours, you'll have Twitch drop, which are going to require you to just watch the stream for a bit. And you're also going to have access to the horse, which you're going to get the horse for 2 subs and then the armor for an extra 2. So 4 subs for the whole horse and armor. You can see the horse in my background every once in a while when it rotates. And pretty much, yeah, so that's going to be available, but not now. A little bit later today.
Let's see what it says.
A little bit later today. By the way, Lux, have you seen the Necro class in PoE? Yeah, it's going to be nice. It's going to be really, really good.
Will be on his fallow walk in the field of giants.
I'm already almost halfway there. Level 25 and max level is 60. It's crazy.
Not since your trials, I'd guess. Must be what? A century ago?
Maka. The field of giants isn't far. Speak to Ormus. Tell him what we found. We'll meet you on the road.
Love your Lux # beard goals.
Goofa, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, my good friend.
We hope you find him.
Beard goals. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big sub, man. Thank you.
We don't know what you will find in the wilds.
But I 100% understand why people would be hesitant to get this. That's why what I recommend that you do is that you're not going to be behind. It's a season. It's whatever. Watch me play for the next couple of days, week, and then decide for yourself. You're going to see my authentic reaction to it, right? I'm going to go through the story. I'm going to do the endgame content. I'm going to be leveling this, experiencing with all the new system, the rune words and everything. And then you'll be like, okay, it looks like Lux is having a good time. Or it seems like he's kind of bored already, right? You'll be able to judge that for yourself. So I definitely highly recommend that you, you're going to be able to just, yeah. That's what I recommend. Okay, for my leveling build, we definitely go for Golem Mastery. We definitely go for Finality. Those are very, very good things. I just learned my Golem, so we're going to have to go... get that. We're going to have to go do the quest for the Golem, because he's going to be helping a lot. So we're going to put point in Golem Mastery. We're going to go for the all-res. I think that's going to be delicious. And, yeah. Ooh, rune crafting. Let's go, dude. I wasn't a Sith Lord yet. Pray at the Shrine. So we got some, we're going to get access to rune words now. Ooh, we can craft runes. Oh, we can craft all of them? Oh. So if you get the basic rune, you can craft... Oh, man. And it's all the original rune, too. That's so cool. A lot of them are some of the original rune. Dude, that's so dope. Ooh, there we go. Okay. We got to go pray over there. We got to go there. So we're going to go here, and then we're going to go get the waypoint. Champion, you must craft the runes of Sanctuary. You have to craft them. I'm never going to get tired of making that voice. It's just too good. It's just too good. Champion, you have to craft them. We're going to have the drops ready soon, my friend. Dude, the horse is so much better. I cannot believe how responsive they were to so many of the things, so many of the feedback. Hey, what's up, boy? How you doing, my friend? They changed the way that quest looks. That's pretty nice. I like it a lot.
I've waited for you. A teacher. Rathma, it's time.
It's the same quest, right? Yeah, it's exactly the same quest. There we go. How's D4? How D4, is it better than launch? A million times better than launch. They literally fixed everything that was wrong with launch. With original Diablo. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. I think they literally fixed every issue that I had with the game. Name me one issue that you had with the game. And I'm pretty sure they fixed it. Maybe not. Maybe you have other issues. But at least all of the issue that I had. Like lack of endgame has been fixed. Bad itemization has been fixed. Now the Paragon board is like, if they fixed everything, it's crazy. It's so good. Everything that was good also about D3 was reintroduced pretty much. We have Greater Rift again. We can level glyphs from Greater Rifts. Paragon board is now like an extension of your level like it was back then.
You essence of life, a spirit to transform your goal.
You know, like you cap at level 60, so it's going to be really, really easy to max level. Like, it's super easy to get to level 60. It takes no time. Pretty much the same way it was in Diablo 3, right? So back in Diablo 3, you got to max level in no time, and then you worked on your Paragon. So that's going to be the same thing here. You get to level 60 in, like, no time, which is max level, and then you just start working on your Paragon. Instead of having this infinite grind all the way to 100, right? So that's pretty cool. It's really, really cool. I like it a lot.
There it is.
Is this the Diablo that was for mobile? No, not at all. You talked about not grinding to 100. So everything was squished with this new expansion. Pretty much instead of max level being 100, now it's level 60. So the time it took you to get to level 60 previously, it's going to take the same amount of time to get to 60 now, and that's going to be max level. And then as soon as you reach max level, you start working on Paragon points. And Paragon point is account-wide, the same way that Paragon was account-wide back in Diablo 3, right? And then they just become an extension of your level. So your character will become 60 and 120 Paragon or some shit, right? And your glyph are account-wide, your Paragon is account-wide. You know, like... Ralph Gaming, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, my friend. So yeah, it's just like a way better version of Diablo. It's just way better. There's a lot more endgame, a lot more activities. There's just a lot more to do. There's mercenaries now. There's Rune Word. There's so much cool stuff now. There's so much cool stuff now. Highly recommend. Beautiful. We now have our puppy golem. There we go. Fantastic. So we're going to go with... when your golem takes damage and unleash Bone Spike. Very nice. Let's go with that.
Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys.
Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys. Yo, what's up, Cars? Hey, good morning. What's up, Nature? Did I hear mercs? Yeah. Look at that. We got a mercenary. Not only can you have a mercenary, you can have a full skill tree for your mercenary. They also have a track of things that they give you. So they give you extra skill points. They can give you legendary bundles if you level up with them. You can also hire another mercenary for reinforcement. So this one will trigger when you cast a specific spell or have a specific trigger. It's really, really nice. They've added rune words. They've added, like, the list goes on and on and on and on. Let's just get in there, chat. Just get in there. The game is in a really good state right now. Ooh, a bunch of runes. Holy shit. Okay, so now we can make our first rune word, technically. Yo, we actually can. So the way that it works is you have ritual, and then you have invocation, which is the result. And then the result has a cost, right? Invoke Spirit Born Pestilence Swarm, dealing damage to enemies. Ooh, this one gives you critical strike. That's very, very nice. And then the way to get it is by dodge. Oh, that's nice. So what we're gonna be doing right now is we're gonna put
the new D4 expansion so far.
So you put your invocation. So every time I evade, I get 75 offering, and then for every 25 offering, I gain 2.5 crit. So now I form a rune word, right? I do Semgar. So every time I dodge, I get critical strike, right? So that's really, really cool. And that's how the runes actually work out. It's really, really nice. Nice. Very cool. All right. Let's break down this stuff. You can temper your gear as well, add affixes to shit. It's... Bro, they've cooked. They've cooked this expansion, man. Thank you for the 43. Thank you for the 43, my friend. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. But like I said, if you're having doubts, you know, because you got disappointed by the original version of the game, wait a little bit. Watch me play for the next couple of days and make a decision based on that. There's no rush to get it. There's no rush to get the expansion. You know? They've just streamlined the game massively, so I highly recommend.
That must must be the tunnel's entrance.
Oh, there we go. Highly recommend you give it a chance. It's pretty neat. But if you guys wait, we're going to have a sponsored segment today, and I'm going to have a link for that sponsored segment. So if you're tempted about getting it, you can actually wait a little bit, and then I'll have a link for you guys to use or whatever. If you guys want. You don't have to, but... Oh, brother.
What is this?
They had to cook 120 for the first game and 90 for the X-Pack. The first game was actually $80 or $70, and then this one is actually 60 or 50 actually in Canadian. It's absolutely not 90 bucks. You don't have to buy the Ultimate Edition. You absolutely don't have to buy the Ultimate Edition. There's no reason for you to do that. You can't, you know, you can't include that in the price. So yeah, Vessel of Hatred is $53.99. It's not 90 bucks at all. It's $53.99, and the base game originally was closer to $70. 62 Canadian? No, it's not. Tax in? Yeah, but fuck taxes. It's not really Blizzard's fault that we get overly taxed here. Yeah. You know? Overly taxed? Okay. Quebec is getting... Very nice. All right. I don't know why I guess I'm doing the Realm Walker approach. Oh, is that the world boss, maybe? Oh, we have a hype train right now. Holy smokes. We have just 6 seconds left. It's going away. We're going to lose it. I think we lost the hype train. Oh, Bone Charm. There we go. Intelligence, movement, speed. I'll take it.
This must be it.
I just paid 30 for it, and that's just for the X-Packs because I have the base game. Yeah, 35 USD. It's pretty much the price, right?
I don't want to hurt you. Don't touch that. You can't have it. Stay out of there.
Why don't you show up, dude?
No. I warned you.
Okay. I love the taxes we pay in Quebec. I love the service. I love the services. We do have some pretty good services. For sure.
My son, don't blame yourself. I know you can't control your powers. Never doubt that I love you, and will always love you.
Interesting.
My only regret is I taught you shame and fear. I should have never hidden you away from the world. They should see what a beautiful, brave soul you are. Please, don't repeat my mistakes. All my love. Da.
That's one of the new follower you can have. He's actually like a cursed demon child.
Before there's only pieces of you left.
What have you done with the boy?
He's dead. I tore him apart.
Where did you get that?
You're a child. Is this yours?
It was a gift from Father. Please.
Where is he?
Oh, that's actually cool as hell. What the fuck?
Leave a child alone. Please, come with me.
You saw what happened? And I get scared. The monsters appear.
I know a place where you wouldn't need to be scared. There are
Good morning, Zamorak.
But you must give them a chance to show you.
And you? You'll be there too?
Of course I will.
Oh, nice, dude. I love these little quests.
There's a man named Raher. A good man. He leads a group of mercenaries called...
So we just recruited our second mercenary here. There's 4 of them, I think. You get the barbarian first initially, and then you get the other ones. Hi, good morning, Fatty Fatty. What's up, man? All right. There we go. So that's good. So now we can go to the den. Tiefling. Yeah, he does look like a Baldur's Gate creature, doesn't he? He does look like those child in Baldur's Gate. Little Tiefling.
Welcome back.
Bless you. Thank you, my friend.
My name's Olkin, and I can watch after myself.
Of course you can. But you don't have to do that alone anymore.
Please call him boy.
Every member of the Pale Hand watches out for each other and contributes to the guild. Can you do that?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Boy.
Now find a space for yourself. I'll make sure Olkin finds his way here.
Please call him boy. Boy. So now what you can do, which is really, really cool, you can actually check him. You can actually ask him to be your reinforcement.
We need the reinforcements.
And then pretty much you call whatever skills you want him. So you choose which skills you want him to cast pretty much when you request him. So we have the hunt attack, or we have the flame attack. I'm pretty sure there's others, but let's do this one. And then you choose assign an opportunity for when the mercenary skill should be triggered. So obviously the thing I probably cast the most is probably Raise Skelly or Blight. So there you go. So every time I cast Blight, he's going to show up on cooldown. That's actually really, really cool. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Really, really cool little system here. Really, really cool little system. Love this. Okay, let's go back to the world map. We have a couple of other mercenary that I could go obtain, but I think I'm gonna opt in for finishing this thing right here. So we're gonna go back here. We're gonna mount all the way up there, and we're gonna hope for the best. Thank you so much, GP Shadows, for the 41 months. How is it so far, Lux? I've been enjoying the new story. I haven't been able to delve into all the new mechanics and all the new endgame, but I've read some really, really good things, so I'm super excited to get there. But so far, we're just doing the story nice and easy. It's going to get us to max level, most likely, and we'll have a good time. There we go. Let's go all the way there. Fantastic. All right. So far, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. The story is very intriguing so far. I like it a lot. Can't wait to see what happened with Mephisto, these new characters they've introduced. It's going to be nice. I should probably do these events when I see them for extra XP, but I think the story might get me to max level, though. So, I don't know, actually. I am ridiculously overpowered, though. It's crazy. I am so strong. Please tell us we don't have to collect Lilith's statue again. So those are gone forever. But there is 3, I think a couple, there's new statue in here. There's 30 in the new zone. And then you're done. Like, once you have them, you're done, right? They're like, all of the collection stuff now is permanent. So you don't have to redo it every season. But there's new statue in here. It is a seasonal reset at the same time. There's a new season. Are you overpowered because this is a patch? I'm overpowered because Necromancer are insanely... Minion Necromancer is one of the strongest spec in the game to level. So, also, I'm not playing on a super hard difficulty. I'm playing on a hard right now. Which is giving me, like, additional XP per kill, which is very nice. Which is very, very nice. There we go. Getting some good loot here. Beautiful. Also, I have a really, really good build right now. Oh, flower. Make sure you always pick the flower when you see them. You need them for crafting later on, so. Bro, the new music. It's amazing. No, so the expansion and the season aren't linked. You're able to play a seasonal character right now in the new season. And then when you buy the expansion later, you'll be able to upgrade. You'll be able to obtain all the new stuff that the expansion provides. Unless your intention was to play the new class, then yes, you would have to start over. But if your intention is to play like a Necromancer or a Barbarian, then you're not going to need to restart a character, right? The only time you would have to restart a character is if you wanted to play the expansion class. Then yes, you need to do that because, you know, you don't have access to it now. But you can totally start a Necromancer like I'm doing now in the new season without having the expansion purchase. And then but you're not going to be able to get runes. All the new system, like the runes and all that stuff and some of the new items are not going to be available to you if you don't own the expansion. But as soon as you do get the expansion, they will start, everything will just become available. The seasons start with the expect, but they're not linked. Right? The expect just gives you access to new feature. New zone? New zone. New zone, new items, new rune system, new raid, new content, new stuff. That's with the expect. But you don't need the expect to play the season. No. The $1 million question I face this week. Mythic Plus is shitty. Starts Diablo from scratch. Play Diablo. It's amazing. I'm still going to do my Mythic Plus, though, this week for sure. Like, I'm not going to give up on my vaults and stuff. You know? But I'm just going to play a shit ton of Diablo, though. You know? Because this game is amazing, so. Yep, 2 hours remaining. Almost a little bit more than 2 hours. Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit more than 2 hours, and we'll be we'll have the drops guy add. So 4 gifted sub is gonna give you the horse, and then watching for 4 hour I think is gonna give you some additional loot for Diablo.
I need to keep looking.
How long was the delay yesterday? I didn't get to play. The game didn't come live until like really, really late. So I didn't get to play yesterday, sadly. Yeah, I gave up too. It pretty much was going to be live at like midnight. But after that, I would have probably played for only an hour or two before going to bed. So I thought it wasn't worth. I told myself, you know what? Instead, let's go to bed now. Let's get some rest. Let's wake up ultra early, which is pretty much what I did. I've been live since like 8 this morning. And yeah, here we are, dude. Blasting away at some Diablo.
Never gets old. Look, my hands are shaking.
Let's hope Arbulan feels the same way about seeing you again.
You will be given a rare gift, my friend. A glimpse into a realm that few know exist and fewer still ever touch.
Okay.
Its beauty will mark your soul for all time.
You've got him started now.
I was just a boy when I first reached past the veil and saw one of the ancient spirits. I knew then I would spend my life preserving this place.
Ah, so you've never been normal. I thought this all started when you trained.
No, that's not
I'm not saying I wasn't afraid. The spirits are strange, grotesque, yet so very beautiful and fragile.
That's not what he's saying, Zamorak, I think. I think you guys got mixed up.
Shy away.
So the drops will start at 1 p.m. EST or 10 a.m. PDT, right? It's the same thing, right? And in Turkey, that's 8 p.m. Yeah. P-woo-K-woo. Doesn't sound fun, I'll be honest.
Abulan? Abulan!
Something's not right.
Oh no.
So far, it's been really, really good. I love the story. I'm super intrigued. I love all the new mechanics. I love the new skill for Necromancer. I just love everything about it.
Hollows have breached the spirit realm.
We have to go in there.
You and me, maybe. But them? The pain will shatter their mind.
I can do pain. If it'll help Nerel, I'll take the risk.
Nerel has poisoned the one thing that could save her. All of Nahanto's risk for her choices.
We'll need an entryway. He had worshippers once, many years ago.
Okay.
They might have left something to...
Drops are soon, my friend.
I'll check their old...
In about 2 hours, we'll get some drops.
Me too.
I want to play D4, but my friends won't and force me to play WoW. You don't have to do anything, man. If you want to play WoW, play. If you want to play WoW, play WoW. If you want to play Diablo, play Diablo. Listen to your heart, man.
Still, I cursed the day she brought that stone to Nahanto.
Listen to your heart. I gotta remove the leveling guide command because it's not for Diablo. You can dance if you want to. Fiery portal. Okay. Get new friends? Yeah, there you go. No, it's not a guide for D4. It's for WoW. Forgot to remove it.
Why did I have to be the one to choose? Did I even choose right?
She cannot hear you, Wanderer. You think you know her, but I am one with her mind.
They put the world on me. Others' burdens always on me. Mother's health.
Loga Brick, thank you for the Prime for 7 months, my friend.
And at the end of it all, a choice they should have.
Did you try playing with a controller? I did. It's pretty cool, but I've always played Diablo with my mouse, so.
Get out of her head, demon!
I can no more do that than could my daughter pull herself from your blood. We are one.
Ooh.
Where do I end? Where do you begin? No, no, not again. They're my closest friends. They killed my mother. No, Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough, fast enough. It's my fault she's dead.
It's way better logo. Like, if you haven't played Diablo since its original release date, they pretty much redid the game. Itemization is better. Everything is just way better.
You misunderstand. I come to offer you a way to aid her. She is dying, but she doesn't need to. She will survive if she frees me from the stone. The prophecy speaks true. My brothers are coming, and when they arrive, they will not bargain with you, Wanderer. You will not defeat them. Not alone.
Holy shit, I love Mephisto's voice, man.
We were formidable allies in hell. Our partnership could yet bear fruit. Talk to Nerel when you reach her. Offer her this relief. You let her choose me once. She may yet choose me again.
Okay. So when he says his brother, does that include every single one of them? Including Diablo? Damn. Yeah, we're making good story progression.
How many times has he invited you to talk? How many times have you accepted?
More than I'd like. He thinks if he can get me alone, he can manipulate me. I know better than to listen to the wolf.
That beast really is Mephisto then?
Mephisto?
Just an aspect of him, from what I can tell. The whole of him is held in the stone. He's getting stronger, though. That wolf has grown larger since I saw it last.
And what exactly did he say this time? Actually,
did you end up playing last night,
I want to be
Alteration?
down when I hear the answer. Promise me we'll talk about this later. Come. Maka will be waiting for us.
Very nice. The XP is pretty good from the story. I wonder if the story alone will get me to 60. No, I didn't play last night. I went to bed at like 11:30.
Shrines, ritual sites, anything connected to Abulan. Keep your guard up. The Lakuni have made a
Servers were about to go up, but I would have played only like an hour or two before having to head to bed to start the day fresh, you know? So I was like, fuck it. Let's go to bed early and start early.
There, up ahead, on that cliff face.
Yeah, definitely good. Especially since I wanted to be good for the sponsored segment today. Because at 3 p.m. today, we get a sponsored segment for Diablo, so that's going to be good. About an hour. We're going to have to change like the title, the layout, and everything, and we're going to do some cool stuff. It's not going to change much of the content, but we're just going to have to, like, you know, prepare the stream for it. It's going to take me like a couple of minutes, and then... Yeah, waiting for the game was definitely going to bed and starting fresh the next day was definitely the right call. Everything has been flawless now, so it's a good launch. It's too bad it's gonna be like a little bit like kind of tainted in people's mind just because it had a small delay, but like everything has been flawless right now. It's been great. Dude, I love the new Necromancer ultimate, man. Soul Rift is so nice. It gives you like infinite barrier, and it makes your damage increase by so much.
Might be the gateway.
It's like 30% more damage for like 10 seconds or some shit.
Not far from here.
Yeah, I'm just doing the main campaign, and I'm doing like followers when I see them. Mercenary. And then I started like the... Yeah. Let's see what happens. I don't get why people are so upset about the launch getting delayed a little bit. I mean, so people... It's like a little ritual for people, right? They set up themselves a little bit, right? So like, for example, yesterday I got drinks, I ordered food, and I was gonna, you know, like you put yourself into. Let's just get. I mean, there's obviously like there's no reason to be upset. Ready, Maka. But it's just because people, like I was saying yesterday, right? It's the equivalent of having a date with somebody. You take a shower, put on some perfume, shave your balls, and then you get ghosted for 2 days, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it's not the end of the world, but it kind of bums you out. You're like, fuck, man. You know, like, you know,
Peusocha, weke pipa, chimahe, cho penenchio, eba. Do not fight the pain. You will not win. Let it move you. Let it carry you through.
Dekarute Untamaru. Holy shit, we're in the spirit world.
That'll be the ritual. It's what's keeping you in one piece.
The chant is giving me Scooby-Doo vibe.
It's constantly shifting, blending. You would too, unaided. That's the beauty of this place. It's raw energy given life. Every stone, every drop of water is no more dead than you are. Change, growth is the only law that governs here.
It's the Shadowland.
It's breathtaking, it's alien, it's primordial. And for spirits such as this handsome fellow, it's the most natural thing in the cosmos. If it helps, I feel the same pain. You're handling it better than most first-timers, even for one untrained in our ways. Now, let's go. Whatever threatens Abulan threatens the whole of this realm.
The spirit realm.
Feel that?
Rot on the air.
build. There we go.
Don't hurt the spirits! They are already lost to corruption, Eru.
Need a coffee, be right back. How does the new Necro ult work? So it's really, really nice. It does, you press it, and then it does damage around you to everything, like shadow damage over time, and then it creates a barrier and regen essence. And then the really, really cool thing is with one of the modifier, it makes everything vulnerable and gives you 30% increased damage. It's cool as hell. Because pretty much now instead of having to go Army of the Dead, and then because Army of the Dead by itself doesn't give you any damage. You need to have the legendary effect to make it do a percentage of increase in damage. This one is super low cooldown, especially with cooldown reduction, like with our curse, right? So you can just keep pressing this for infinite 30% increased damage and infinite barrier and infinite essence. It's super insane how powerful this is for this build. It's really, really good. And then you just go full minion, just minion damage increase stuff. And then you just run around and you have like, it's literally like the witch doctor spell that we used to have that was like, you know, like that was following you like a big circle like this. Was it a witch doctor spell? I think it was, man. Yeah, you can do shadow, you can do a shadow, you can do some shadow stuff with this. It's getting nerfed? I don't think so. It's not that strong. It's just more convenient in a way. But the barrier that it generates is nice, though. And then it's really cool because Necromancer get also a barrier on hit from Minion now, which is really, really nice. Bastion. I think we go Bastion. And then, yeah, so you can get barrier on hit now with Lucky Hit, which is really nice. So Necro is like super tanky now. It has a lot of things to become like really, really tanky. Yeah, Necromancer got a lot of cool new passives, man. Like insane new passives. One of them is literally just raw 15% damage for 8 seconds after casting your ultimate. So it's literally going to be up 100% of the time, plus the 30% from this. So that's crazy as hell. You can put 5 points into ultimate now, so you get this to 41 second CD. And on top of the cooldown reduction, you just spam it infinitely. They added like all of these right here, which is insane. So increase damage to elite while fortified, plus the barrier one. They did so many good stuff, man. It's insane. Yeah, I saw that, Felianos. I could probably go for the legendary that automatically curse people. I understand why they're nerfing it, though. It makes no sense that we were able to do full... Yeah, I gotta check the whole... Did they increase the number of people that can be in a clan? I don't know any of these people. Smoldering Ashes can be unlocked through favor earn. Purchase tier skips. Check. Wait. Why am I not unlocking this? I don't understand. That's weird. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to give you guys level 5 Luxthos raffle. Be back in a bit. Yo, Pennywise, what's up? You guys have less than 60 seconds. Get in there. Exclamation mark join if you want your free Lux boxes. So why am I not able to earn the smoldering ash? Do you know what the issue is with this? It's not letting me unlock the smoldering ash. Is it on purpose? Oh, it's based on season journey. Oh, I see. Got it. All right. Got it. That's actually pretty clever. I thought it was going to be... So they removed the level requirement, and I got scared because I thought, like, people... It was going to be a little bit, like, pay to win, right? But no, you got to progress anyway, so... Doesn't matter.
He seems all right.
Go.
Using the orb thing for rep and XP? No, I'm not. I don't know where to get those. I haven't obtained a single one of them.
Hands.
Ooh.
Upon hands. Upon hands.
I don't know where Realm Walkers are. I haven't seen any of them.
Abulan! Don't you remember me?
We're too late.
Dude, how do I not have a single corpse right now? What's going on? How do I not have a single corpse? Can I ask you a weak aura question? If it's based on my weak aura, sure. Wait, how am I not? Okay, apparently the corpses are not like spawning underneath them. It's weird. Anyway, doesn't matter. They're all dead anyway. Aaron, thank you for the 15, Aaron. Thank you so much, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the continued support, friend.
No! No. Old friend.
Eru.
We can't let him die for nothing.
How you doing, Aaron?
Is there in his heart. He can still help Nerel.
Then cut swiftly. The corruption is spreading.
Oh, shit.
No. I was the one who failed.
There's no setting. Just it should be there, Goaty. Just delete your weak ores and import fresh. You probably don't have the correct version. Oh, the line on the bar. No, it doesn't have that anymore. The cost is literally it's not there anymore. It's sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying. It's you see on yeah, I don't have the line anymore. It's not there. Too many things are shifting the cost of it, and it was annoying to manage, so I just removed it. But pretty much you see on the icon of Iron Skin first if you can press it or not, so with the color shift. You can just add a tick to it if you want to the value, but it shifts depending on procs and shit. It's annoying to manage. Homemade breakfast tacos? Ooh, that sounds delicious. I did the entire LFR raid yesterday on my LA Shaman and not loot at all in the vault. Probably just a lag. Give it time. Yeah, I decided to remove it. There was too many things shifting the cost of it. It kind of became irrelevant. The line was moving constantly, so you can just see it from the color of Iron Fur if it's usable or not through the resources.
Thank you, Abulan.
Oh, you're still in the ads. I'm sorry. You can't hear me right now. So.
Oh, Eru. Come. Let's give him space.
Let's give him space. Got some gloves. A Thule. Thule. I like me some Thule rune. What does Thule do? Invoke the Sorcerer Mystical Frost Nova. Deal increased damage while you have a barrier active. That's really, really nice. We're going to equip those, Bubby. Runes are nice, man. You get a bunch of them when you
go and find out.
When you do a quest to start it up.
Back for Eru. When he's back on his feet, I'll send him to meet you. The council will want to know what's happened. And listen, you did what was needed in there. My circle will not soon forget.
I like that we have a separate tab now just for sockets. So you have socketable, consumable, dungeon keys. I like that all of that stuff is separate now. It's really, really good. Ooh, that's nice. Very nice ring. Okay, we got to go back there. Very cool. So all the new dungeons just give Spiritborn loot, pretty much. All of them in here. Like 2 minutes for Realm Walker to be located. Spez, thank you for the 15 months. I think there was one earlier and I didn't go to it. I want to play this game and test it out, but I don't want to pay for it. Damn, dude. Tough. Tough decisions.
You know where to come next time.
Tough decision, friend. Davros, thank you for the 46. Of all the game that have provided me endless entertainment, yeah, for sure, right? This game definitely provides value. For your time and money.
Don't be.
Mario Kart?
He was sick.
It will work on my stream, but it doesn't work as of now. We're still waiting for it to start.
I didn't have it in me to do that.
We're still waiting for it to start.
So
it will start in about 2 hours from now. A little bit less than 2 hours. The gifted sub will work for the horse, yes.
You can do it again.
Once it goes live.
What?
I mean, Neyrelle.
You really think she's been lost?
No. Never saw the point of despair. But we'd be fools not to consider all the cards. She might still be fighting.
Hey there, Luxio. What's up, Nidhogg?
Either way, she'll still need you. Focus on that, my friend. Come what may, you'll be there for her.
Nice. Do you think WoW and Diablo are comparable in terms of time spending? I would love to try Diablo, but I'm afraid I will end up consuming my WoW playtime. It's definitely going to consume it, but probably only for a couple weeks, maybe a month. Diablo is definitely time consuming, but it's so fun. The dopamine hit you get from it is not comparable. Like World of Warcraft is more like a slow little grind, while Diablo is just a very quick, fast-paced dopamine hit. You know? Do we click the portal? There's so many title. Holy shit. Was fun though, but I couldn't really imagine myself going deep into the campaign. It's pretty, I don't know, I never played it. I just tried it for, and that was it. The original game. I mean, if you don't like the campaign, I mean, if you don't like Diablo, you don't like Diablo, right? You know, like, there's not much that can be done about that. Right? The clan is called The Lurkers. Everybody that's been more than a month ago. The problem is they're last online more than a month ago. We should probably kick everybody that hasn't been online more than a month ago. Like, I'm assuming most of these people are not going to want to play. So we can make space for the guild. Right? The problem is a lot of folks play offline, so. But I think we'll do a cleanup. Can you do, anybody has time to do a cleanup? Or help me out with this shit? Actually, do we want to be that brutal? Last online more than a month ago. You want to kick from clan? Let's kick everybody that hasn't been online more than a month ago. Make some space for the new folks. Because we invited like too many people. We'll re-invite folks if they want to join back. We're going to keep either boar though. Feisty, are you going to be playing? There's people I don't even know who they are by their name. Oh, shit. Keek Eitherboar and Boots Beastie. Yeah, she told me to kick her. Literally, she's in chat right now. She told me to kick her. I don't do Diablo. It's too scary for me. Oh, so we can't kill him. We have to kill the... Ow. I mean, if people start playing again, they can just request and not join the clan again, you know? Like, I kind of like their, this, so we have to kill everything, like, around it. That's kind of cool. Just not Gummy? There you go. I don't even know if Gummy's in the guild. There we go. Don't kick me. I'm not in the clan. I just don't like feeling rejected. I mean, you can if you want to. I was gonna say I'm gonna invite you and kick you, but you said you don't want to be kicked. Probably not the. Okay, Remwalker is cool as fuck, dude. I like this a lot. He just walks around and then you kill enemies and that's what kill him. That's pretty cool. And then my little pet is looting all this shit. Oh, there's a goblin? Very nice. Very nice. He has a lot of health, though. Holy smokes. Stop hitting me, dude. He barely summons anything. Ah, there you go. Can we kill him at some point, or is it going to be like that for... Oh, there you go. Okay. Very nice. And then we just murder the shit out of him. And then we go into the Seething Realm, I guess? All right. Let's see what's in there. Okay. Is this like a little dungeon and then we'll get a reward and you can only get here from killing these? That's pretty cool. I like that. Different kind of content. Portals in here are like boss room. Oh, we got a Tal rune. Realm Gate. Okay. If I end up kick, I will take a Mentos leg. I'm gonna kick everybody that hasn't played in over a month. And then, I mean, I might wait a little bit. We'll see. I'll give this like a week. And then in a week, if people haven't joined in, then I'll kick them. Like right now, not everybody is like caught up. Not everybody has bought the expansion and blah, blah, blah. So I'll give it like a week. And then I'll start kicking everybody that doesn't plan on playing pretty much. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to wait, because people haven't been able to log on right now, which is a little... that's what I just like realized. It's a little bit drastic. Because obviously people haven't played from the last season, so... That's what I just realized. I was like, yeah, that doesn't really work. I can't start kicking. I can't start kicking people now, you know? Yeah, I just forgot a little bit. So we'll wait like a week and then we'll start kicking people. If in a week from now you haven't started playing, you're probably not going to be playing. If I'm in, you can kick me. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Ha! Dude, this legendary is so OP. Giga decrepifying for around me for free. And then I'm just gonna... This is insane. I just gotta go place the point now to get it to... to do cooldown reduction. There we go. We got an opal. Very nice. And now we can just get the fuck out of here, I guess. GG. GG. Oh, snap, the Mythic Track Vengeance Trinket in Vault Bis. I wonder if I should do my Vault today. Do you guys want to see me open my Vault? Fuck, but I don't want to stop playing this. No. Ooh, big Lego, dude. But I lose 18%. I mean, I guess I get, like, some additional stuff. Vault lunch break. Yeah, we're going to do, like, a Vault lunch break or some shit like that. I definitely want to check my Vault pretty soon. You know? Do we check it out now?
How can I help?
Let's see. Last time I tried to open Diablo, WoW with Diablo, kind of fucked me up a little bit. I feel like I want to go get all my followers now because I can level them up. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I like a lunch break vault. Okay, we'll do it at lunch break then. For the next 30-minute enemy, routinely drop additional gold. You gain increased experience. For the next 30 minutes, enemy routinely drop additional equipment. Kill, accumulate reputation with the Zakarum Remittance. Okay. So I want to use these plus a flask pretty much while I'm playing. Is that what I'm understanding? So it's another consumable that I need to keep track of. They need to give us like an additional bar where we can put these consumables in, bro. And incense? Yeah, fuck that shit. Is there a reason to hoard these, or do you just want to use them and say fuck it? Why does it tell me? Oh, is that it? The container? Where's the... It says that there's a thing of Lilith here. Where is it? Altar of Lilith. Oh, I already have it, I guess? Oh, it's an old area. Never mind. So should I go do the Realm Walker that begins there now? Damn, there's all... How many of them are there? Oh, do you get a... You can, but that was my third. Is there like a limit? You can only kill like X amount per day or whatever? Why does that matter that it's your third? Oh, just for the orb? Okay, I get what... The XP isn't great? I see. Okay. Where is the... Where is what I'm looking for in here? Wait, am I expected to completely replay the campaign for difficulties? No, not at all. I'm doing the new campaign right now. You have to play the new campaign if you want to unlock some of the bonus stuff. But the old campaign that you did in the original game, you can skip it. If you've already done it, you can skip it. If you haven't done it, then you can't skip it. You just need to do the new stuff once, and then you can do whatever. Oh, there it is.
If Ray here did not come through himself, then he has good reason. You're the helm.
The game is super high in quality of life right now. You don't need to worry about anything, pretty much.
And since that bandit who got past you will be back with many of his angry friends, I hope some of what they say of you is actually true. I need you to buy me the time to do what's necessary.
It just shows anything past normal and hard luck saying prologue and campaign needs to be completed. Yeah, the new campaign. You can't get past that if you don't do the story. That's how Diablo works. But you don't need to redo the old campaign, just the new one. Hey, Lux, your week order made me a better DH. Thanks. Awesome, Penny. Appreciate it. Penny's daddy's got it going on. To do post-campaign quests, you need to all the mercs? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm unlocking the mercs. Not Stacy's dad? Yeah, I know, but every time it's just how my brain works.
I know you, sir. My fate is the same, whether I talk or not.
You're as old as me? 40? I'm 40. I'm 34, actually. I'm not 40 yet. I wonder how changes for companion druid are going to feel now. Apparently, you can actually have a viable druid companion build now. It's not the best build in the game, but it's pretty good, apparently.
Please, I know they're doing something at the weave-swept altar, but I swear to you, I don't know what it is.
Is it okay to have weak ores load only in combat? No. Don't touch the load setting on the weak ores.
See? He felt like talking after all. Hopefully there is still time. Meet me at the windswept altar. Don't keep me waiting.
To play the new campaign, we have to create a new seasonal character. No. You can play old character on non-seasonal, but you have to purchase the expansion. The expansion and the season are completely separate. But no matter what you do, you have to do the new campaign to get all of this, like, yeah. Unless you don't buy the expansion, then you can still even play. It's just that you don't have access to the new stuff because you don't do the campaign. You can deactivate spells. There's no problem with that. But you can't change the load setting on the weak ores.
Go in the front.
Especially not the combat. There's a custom option that we have. So if you click the whole pack and you go to custom option, you can go to alpha. And then we have an alpha setting for out of combat. And that's going to allow them to disappear when in combat or out of combat. Lux, I'm stuck at work. How's the new expac? It's been really, really good. So I can just do the campaign as a seasonal character, and that solves my leveling. Literally. I'm doing the campaign right now. I'm already level 34. Max level is 60. By the time I'm done with the campaign, I'll be like 50 plus. Then I do a couple of Hell Tides, a couple of Dungeon, and I'll be max level. Then I can start working on my Paragon. So literally this first season, if you bought the expansion, just follow the campaign. And you're going to be done. You're going to be max level in no time. I've only been playing for 3 hours. I'm already level 34, which is more than halfway. So, I mean, probably not in terms of value, but, you know. Max level is 60 now. Yes, they've reduced the max level. They've completely re-squished the game. It's easier to get the max level now, and then after your max level, you can easily start working on Paragon stuff. So it's a lot of fun. You just get into the end game much, much, much faster now. Instead of having to do endless grind and shit, you know, like, super fun. There we go. Okay. Great, thank you. No problem.
Of the living swamp, we offer up this innocent blood so that the swamp might serve us in our time of...
Yeah, then you have 300 Paragon levels, so, but it's, you have your full, like, skill build ready to go.
You're cultists.
And you're already dead. Whoever you are, you're outnumbered.
Leave and live.
Blood will be spilled.
Yo, Penny. Penny's dad. Thank you for the 5 gifted, friend. Yo, Chromatic Tank. What the fuck? Holy shit. Jackpot. Penny's dad. Thank you so much for the 5.
And everything worked.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Didn't it? Let's get this one home.
Holy shit, Chromatic Tank with the 10,000 slot winning almost 1 million. Holy fuck, what is going on right now? What the fuck is that?
Everything worked out fine.
That's a lot of blood.
I'll go check on the prisoner.
That was easy. There we go. Do I need to activate the pet, or is it always with me now? You need to activate it in the wardrobe. But you have access to the wardrobe on your character now. You no longer need to go in town to change your wardrobe setting. So if you open this here, you have access to wardrobe right here. And then you can go to pet, and then you can activate the pet. Right there. And then you get the puppy, and he just loots shit for you.
Worked out well enough.
I don't even know what Luxthos is. Luxthos is the currency you earn for watching and supporting the stream, and then they can be used to buy tickets into giveaways.
And by the way, keep the helmet. I never needed it in the first place.
Okay, very nice. Skeletal Priest also empowers you. Max life, essence per second. Wow, that's insane. Your minion gain damage. What the fuck? I'm getting like all the gear right now. Holy shit. Do you get runes back if you if I disenchant this, right? So like Co-Carnage kinda. I have no idea, man. I have no idea what other streamers are doing, I'll be honest with you. I've been doing this system for like over 7 years now. I have no idea what system Co-Carnage does. I know a lot of other streamer does though, the kind of points and stuff. You salvage and you get your rune back. Nice. I've been doing the points for giveaway system for a really long time. But yeah, I don't know what other people do though.
A potion can help, but it won't save your hide.
If I buy an expansion key, can I gift it to you for a giveaway? So the problem with that is, although I really do appreciate the, really do appreciate it, the problem is I can't validate that the key is correct. So the problem is if I end up doing a giveaway and then the key doesn't work or there's an issue, then I have to pay for an extra key, you know, because I told the person they would win. So it's a little bit, it's something that I've been avoiding. A lot of people have wanted to do that. A lot of people have been asking me to do something similar to this. The problem is it's hard for me to validate. No, don't be sorry for asking. It's very, very nice of you. It's just a little bit complicated for me to handle because if it ends up not working or if the person's key doesn't work or anything, then it just creates a lot of issues for me. But yeah. But pretty much every time that you gift sub like you do, every time that you support, it just allows me to do more giveaways on my end, which is what I pretty much do. The more support we get during the stream, the faster I close giveaway and I open new ones, right?
Don't be.
So that's kind of just the way that I do this sort of stuff. So the more support we get, the more often we get like support from the community, the more often I do giveaways, right?
I didn't
so
have it in me
depending on the when the horse drop starts, if we get a lot of people that get the horse for 4 gifted sub later on today, then we'll close the Diablo giveaway, and then we'll just have more giveaways for you guys, right? You know, like that's just how I do it. I like to give back when shits are popping, you know.
You really think she's been lost?
No. Never saw the point of despair. But we'd be fools not to consider all the cards. She might still be fighting. She might not. Either way, she'll still need you. Focus on that, my friend.
There we go.
Come what may, you'll be there for her.
Okay, very nice. Did I end up getting this follower as well? I didn't. So now I just need one more follower, which is right there. We have another one. We're going to need to do the stronghold, though, I think. Interesting. Okay, let's finish this story element. The expansion has been really, really good. The story has been nice. Been enjoying it. I've personally been enjoying the fuck out of it. I'm excited to see what happens with Mephisto and everything, so.
Neyrelle and I have eagerly awaited
I could increase the difficulty, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, we're going back into the Durance of Hate. Holy fuck. Surge the Durance of Hate for Nerel with Eru. Alright. I just love being in here, man.
Before is blocked.
Okay.
It's gotten worse in here.
Everything is blocked. Oh, Akarat.
You've done well to come this far.
Thank you, buddy.
Akarat. He's still here. A good sign Nerel is still holding on.
I love how they were able to recreate a Durance of Hate so well. Like the doors, the hinges, like everything is so similar. It really does feel like it's kind of crazy that we come back here finally. Oh, tech. Tech rune. Tool. I need some more lucky hit right now. We're going to have to place all of our next point in lucky hit. So we get more Giga cooldown reduction.
She was here before.
Oh, this is going to be a boss battle right here. The camera zoomed out. Oh, shit.
Gone with a wave of the paw. A miracle maker.
Maybe not.
Just like the old myths say. Or the doctrine.
Every single one of your character that you had previously was moved to Eternal, and they're now level 50, and your Paragon was just all the excess level was merged was just merged into Paragon level. And so if you want to play seasonal, you create a new seasonal character and start from 1. Or you can still play in the Eternal realm. With a cap of 201. Interesting. I was 120, I think. But I didn't have that many characters because I didn't play like normally, but I think my characters are like 120 right now in the Eternal realm. Beautiful. So Paragon was completely reworked. Pretty much everything about the game was reworked.
Personal help of Akarat himself, or rather, his spirit. Though I suppose.
So next season, seasonal character moved to Eternal every time. That's just how seasons work.
What did Mephisto tell you anyway?
Every season, seasonal character gets moved to Eternal.
He actually thought he could convince me to let him out of the stone.
Hell, he's done enough damage from inside it.
Okay, interesting. Oh, he took a human form.
Spoken so freely.
It is beautiful to wander free of shame. I help you to help Nerel. Nahantu depends on her. Say it plain, Eru. An honest question for an honest answer.
It was she who brought the prime evil here to begin with. She who drew the hollows.
The stone woke the hollows, but Mephisto planted them centuries ago. They were here when I still walked as a mortal, when I first fought and scarred the wolf, long before the fall of Kurast. The stone is bound to her soul, and the stone must be put to rest. Saving her soul will save all of us. Go. She needs you now.
Interesting. Okay, how does this work? Enjoying D4, loving the fuck out of it. So good. So good. I'm excited to see where the story goes, man. Oh my god! It is the room, chat. It's the room. Do you guys recognize this pattern? It is Mephisto's room. You used to have a rare over here. The entrance used to be on this side, though. The entrance used to be, like, usually here. Yeah, there we go. So this entrance is blocked, but this is where you came in. And then you get in here. It's the same fucking room, and then you always had this thing here, and then you used to blink. That's the... Oh, my God. That's the portal we used to go to hell. Oh, man. This is so cool. It's the same layout. They kept it. It is exactly the same.
Let's clear the area. Get her some space.
Yo, I'm geeking out right now.
I couldn't get the Guardian's blessing, but we think consuming its heart will free you. In Tarsarak, you asked me if anything I do matters. I've been thinking about what I said. That with good allies, the weight of our burdens gets easier. Nyrel. It's me. I'm here for you.
Why am I so shiny? Holy moly.
You don't have to keep doing this alone.
Whoo! I got some chills right now. I got some chills. Oh! Little bit of salt and pepper or something? Little bit of seasoning? Some hot sauce, something? Tastes like chicken? Does it? Oh. Holy smokes. Why is this music so epic? Oh my God. That gave me chills everywhere. Whoo! That was gorgeous.
I had words rehearsed in case you or Lorath ever tracked me down. All I can say now is...
In the
really
jungle.
happy to see you too.
You did good in there.
Even the tip? Yeah. All the way to
I
the
had
tip.
help. Thank you for that.
I'm Eru, but don't thank me. Thank the spirit whose heart I carved out for you. It was a gamble and a half, but you made it worth it. You saddled the stallion. You're back on top of the stone. Now I have to ask, what the hell do you plan to do with it?
A very good question. But its answer demands some research. Where's Nohantu's best library?
To Kurast, then. Good. Whatever it is you're thinking, you'll need the Council's blessing anyway.
Promise me you'll rest after.
How could I? Every dream is Mephisto's stage. Once we deal with the stone, then I will rest.
It is on Xbox. I don't know if it's on Xbox Pass, though. All right, let's go there. Yo, what a quest. What a cinematic that was, man. Just the weight of this lion, the weight of Ekarot, just like his radiance, his glow, his presence, the song, everything was amazing there. Holy moly. It was so good. More intelligence, more max life, healing received, basic skill. I don't really care about the basic skill, but I guess I can replace the legendary power. It doesn't matter too much. We'll go for double hit chance here. Oh, expansion included? No, I'm assuming the expansion is gonna be separate, right? I would assume. I'm gonna need to change my look a little bit. This ain't working. What do we go for here? That kind of looks nice. I feel like it's going to ruin most cinematic I'm in, though. Oh, wow. What the hell? Bro, the transmog game in Diablo has been... what is this called? Husk of Soul Drinker. I wish there was a search bar so I could search like which one goes with it. They didn't make it so that we can transmog the sword, though, into scythe. That would have been nice. I've always liked this look. I love this game's transmog, man. They look so amazing. God damn, dude. What do we go for here? What do we go for here? Kind of like that a little bit. Okay. I like this a lot. I just don't know which helm I want to complete the look. I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Chat, I need a bathroom break really, really quickly. Level 7. Gonna go get some water as well. All the good stuff. Get 7,000 Luxthos, says friend. Let's go. right. We are back, my friend. Congrats on the bucks. I put a little bit of soup in the microwave so that I can get some, I can get a lunch, and then we might go open the vault when I'm eating that. We're going to go open my WoW vault and all that good stuff. And we're going to keep going with the story. We're going to keep blasting. Hope you guys are enjoying the D4 content today. Happy to have you all in here.
I've been struggling with something.
Also, in a little bit here, we're going to we're going to take a lunch break, open the WoW vault. We're going to keep playing Diablo.
Why did you ask me?
But in less than an hour, we have the drops enabled.
In my veins and Mephisto in my ears. I couldn't trust myself.
Hey, good morning, Z.
But you could trust me? A grieving child? I got stuck. I messed it all up.
I was our group's fist. Killing is my trade. Donan was our stone mage. Lorath, our leader. And you. You were our compass. Always looking north. To sanctuary.
How you doing, Luna?
Future.
Good morning,
Waved by
Luxthos. Hope you've
burdens,
been good.
but not
Happy
swayed by
D4
them.
day.
I'm sorry for putting that on you, but I don't regret it. Despite Mephisto's best
Casual
efforts,
Delusion, thank you for the 51 months. Appreciate it very much.
that alone is proof I didn't.
Diablo's been
choose wrong.
amazing.
You think too highly of me. Next time, we choose together. All right, friend? Come on. They're waiting for us in the council room.
Okay, there we go. I'm really good. How are you? I'm enjoying today's stream. I can't wait to see what's in your vault. Yeah, that's going to be fun. So we got like, what, 4 or 5 characters to open the vault on? So right now, I got some soup heating up. I'm going to complete this, and then I'm going to go get my food. We'll open the vault, get back to Diablo, and we're going to play this for the rest of the day and night.
I've read of a
It's going to be really, really good.
energy stored
I'm excited.
in the lost tomb of Akarat. It could empower the stone, sever its bond to me, and trap Mephisto. For good this time.
You would smear that filth on the heart of Nahantu?
Not Nahantu, the spirit realm. One of Akarat's dedicants writes of a passageway in the tomb to his true resting place, a vault of light where spirits fly.
No. I was glad to help you. But I'm sorry. I can't let you defile Akarat's resting place.
Eru, this was Akarat's plan. He has given his blessing.
What? But why?
But why?
This council will not stand against the wishes of Akarat.
I got my Biz trinket for Maine. Oh, wow.
Sanctuary.
That's amazing.
No other plan has been proposed.
There are tablets related to Akarat scattered about Teganze. Perhaps they might point the way to the tomb.
Okay.
Kurast is an old city.
That's like a side quest, I think.
And the cigarettes.
Why people still playing this unfinished game and just wondering? I don't know. Why are people sharing their not asked opinion on Twitch as well? I'm wondering the same. I don't know.
The Undercity is a bittersweet memory. These are not good times. People are going missing.
People do what they got to do, man. I don't know.
To investigate.
I don't know.
Councillor Sieg. Now he's gone missing himself. Almost wouldn't ask this.
You heard the beep? What the fuck?
Find Sieg for us. We fear for him.
Is it any good by now? I remember quitting in season 1. Yeah, the initial release of the game was really, really bad. It was very unfinished because they got pushed to release a game that wasn't finished. That's not against the dev. That's just, it happens. And they literally every season they made it better and better and better. Season 4 and 5 with full itemization revamp, and now with the expansion, complete revamp of all the basic core aspect of the gear, the end game, even the leveling. Everything has been revamped. Everything. And it's been fucking amazing. I love every second of it. But like it's I don't know. I don't get this this just global hatred that people like have and just pump onto games sometimes. I just don't get it. Like there's not a single game that I've played that was good at launch, pretty much. Like very rarely, especially online game. Even Diablo 2 wasn't really that good at launch. Even Diablo 3 wasn't really that good at launch. Most games just improve over time, especially online game like this. They just get better and better and better, and you know, we just got to keep giving feedback, and then they keep improving, and you know. They're just asking a question. Calm down. I mean, the question was loaded, though. The question was pretty loaded, Painted. Like, I usually, you know, the first statement was a little bit loaded. It came off as a little bit like loaded on a biased opinion, but you know, it is what it is. It's I get it. People are upset. The initial release of the game wasn't like perfect, and people got disappointed. I think that the game has only improved ever since, and I think it's definitely worth playing in its current state. Dragon Vids, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy moly. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big love. God damn. Thank you so much, my friend. First time message and 5 gifted sub. Holy moly.
Obey the beer.
Really appreciate that.
Obey the beer. Obey the beer.
All right. People bitching due to price. It's pretty cheap. It's $50. $50 for a brand new expansion? I don't know, man. $50 for an expansion is kind of expensive. Wait, what? What world do you live in?
What is this?
Wait, what? I mean, a whole game costs $60, right? Yeah, and then you got to pay for every expansion that they put afterward. I don't get it. Do people want it like free games? Like, I don't know. Did you sleep, Lux? Yeah, I slept a long time, actually. I went to bed super early last night. I didn't play the game. I went to bed super early, and I automatically... I went to bed, and I logged in this morning really, really early. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, my friend. Yeah, I didn't play last night. I waited for the launch to get all of his stuff fixed. I went to bed early, woke up early, been playing ever since in the morning. Bro, I paid $40 to go see a shitty movie at the theater, to see Beetlejuice with popcorn and drinks. It cost me $40. And it was a shitty movie, and it lasted an hour and 30 minutes. In what world is $50 for an expansion I'm going to play for weeks and weeks and probably months and years coming? How is that even too pricey? I don't get it. But, sure, I mean, whatever. I don't get it. I don't get it. People are just, like, angry at Blizzard. I don't know. You haven't seen Joker? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go see that one. I don't think I'll go see that one.
Evil has made this place its lair.
How do I... player must advance the campaign. Oh, is it... Do I have to unlock this?
Light above. The stench. Whew. How long have they worked?
So, literally, all you guys have to do, honestly, like, my best recommendation is watch me play this for a week. Or watch any other streamer play this for a week and then get their feedback in about a week. Right? And see how they feel. But from everything that I know that they've modified, like literally everything that I had an issue with initial launch has pretty much been fixed. They've added a ton of endgame. They've reworked all the system that weren't working. They've reworked literally every single one of them, including the leveling experience, just everything, itemization, loot, just the way you manage your inventory. Literally every single pain point that I had with the game has been fixed. Is that, to me, worth it? Yeah. I think it is. I'm going to play this for the next couple weeks, and then when the next season comes out, I'll play again, and then when the next season comes out, I'll play again, and then I'll have a good time. So far, I've been enjoying it. The story's been great, you know, like it's just my philosophy, right? I prefer to be, I'm sure I'm in a privileged position where I can get those games and I get most of them for free and I get to play them and have a good time, right? But at the end of the day, like I choose also what I do with my time, and I put my time where I think it's valued and fun. And right now I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. And I'm somebody that's like, I love to have copium, right? I prefer to believe that the game is going to be good and then be happily surprised if it is, and be disappointed. Like, you know, I much rather see things in a positive light than be a doomer all the time. And that's just how I am. I just prefer to see it that way. I prefer to believe and then be disappointed than doom and gloom and then be happily surprised. That's just how I prefer it. But I also understand that not everybody is willing to just throw 50, 60 bucks at a game. And then, you know, like, we all have different situations. Everything is different for everybody. That's literally why streamers exist. So we can play game and then you can see if you like it or not, right? That's literally why we're here. That's also why we get sponsored segment, because, you know, it is what it is, man. You know, that's how the world works now. My only complaint with the Forest point is the amount of good transmog luck in the store, but the opposite argument is that these would not exist without the store. There's a lot of good transmog in the store, but there's a lot of good one without the store too, so it's like, you know. I'm pretty sure that my entire mog right now is not from the store. It's all shit that I found that I just decided to equip. Like, none of my... Like, I buy a bunch of the mogs from the store, but I never end up equipping most of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just end up equipping other random shit that I think looks prettier. Like, I just realized that I'm early for the drop. Oh shit, were those for the mount? I'm so sorry, my friend. That's why I have a command that calls out for the drops. They don't start until 40 minutes. Shit, I'm sorry, friend. Like, literally, like, most of my favorite mogs are actually for free. It's kind of insane. Most of my favorite mog are actually free. Some aren't, and most are. Yo, what the fuck is going on? Every time somebody clicks that thing, I see it. What the fuck? Okay, there's like a massive glitch going on here. Every time somebody clicks the thing, it brings me back.
I need to keep looking.
Okay. Barrier, sure. Do we go with barrier? Yeah, sure. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Without wanting to draw too much comparison to PoE, I much prefer getting expansion for free and then choosing to support the company if I enjoy the products. That's an absolute lie that you're telling yourself, though. Because you cannot play PoE without buying stash space. It's disguised as freedom of choice, but you don't have that freedom. You actually have to pay stash space And then they're probably going to keep figuring out way to make you pay for stuff later down the line. I don't know what their model is going to be for PoE 2. PoE is technically never really released an expansion. They've only released seasons over and over again, and now they're releasing PoE 2, right? PoE is definitely not free. That's definitely an illusion. It's definitely a fake, because you cannot play the game for free, realistically. You can try it out for free, for sure. It's a trial period, but yeah. Lolo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. But then again, they're different things, right? You know, like, they're very different things. But yeah, I agree with you. It's nice. PoE is nice because people get to play the game for free and try it out. But also, I don't think you really have it for free. You still pay for it. You need the stash space to play PoE correctly. Otherwise, you struggle. Oh, don't get me wrong. I've sunk in PoE, but that's because we get new expansion every 3 to 5 months. But you don't really get expansions, though. You're just getting new seasons. You know what I'm saying? Like, PoE has never released an expansion, right? They've only been releasing seasons. You know? Like, PoE is a great model. It's amazing. It's an amazing game. But it's just different. It's just way different than... It's just way different. You know what I'm saying?
Loyal to Grelkar roam the untamed scraps. At least a few must know where his...
They have a really good model. They have a really good and fair model. They have one of the most fair free-to-play model in the entire world. And all credit and props to that, right? For sure. 100%. 100%. PoE has the... Like, they just do. They just do. They have the best model out there. But also, like, PoE is not everybody's cup of tea necessarily, right? But if PoE is your cup of tea, then, you know, you have, like, one of the best game out there for free, pretty much. Yeah, they do put them as patch for sure. For sure. All right. Why doesn't unlock mercenary? Why doesn't she?
You dare return.
Oh, okay. There was a little glitch. Okay, let me go get my food. I would say the Warframe model is pretty good. The problem with the Warframe model is if you put money into it, you can progress a little bit faster technically than people. While PoE doesn't have that at all, which is why I think Warframe is a good model, but it's still not as good as PoE, though. Because PoE has absolutely no way to speed up your process with money. Absolutely none, which is kind of crazy. Right?
Here, this has to be the entrance to Grelkar's feasting hall.
Redecorated your microwave with soup. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my soup real quick. Give me a second.
Grelkar can be made to reveal where Zolmarg is.
All right. So I'm going to be able to get a bite real quick. So I put once human. Once human definitely can have a little bit of pay to progress, right? It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but it does have a little bit. Not really? Yeah, but not really is not no. You can still progress. You can still accelerate your progress a little bit because I think you can pay and do more slot or whatever and get more. It's not like a big deal, but it's still not PoE because PoE there's literally nothing. It's purely cosmetic and stash space, right? So. Unless I'm wrong, I could be wrong, but I mean, yeah, PoE is one of the good ones for sure. PoE is one of the really, really good ones. I think they've made really, really good progress. For sure. But I'm a big fan of the Diablo franchise. I'm a big fan of the way Diablo tells story,
What
you know?
is it you're doing?
My people have a ritual. It can tell me what I must know, but it... Just be quiet.
Is it weird that I'm eating my leftover sushi from last night with my soup? I'm eating a leek cream soup with leftover sushi, chat. Is it weird?
Vayana, what's happening? This is... it's too much. You don't need to do this to yourself.
Don't look at me. Zolmok, Tyrant King, Crown of Teeth, Throne of Bone, King of Flesh, made flesh. Zolmok, anointed in Guran. Zolmok in Guran. Guran.
Aren't you supposed to eat sushi right away since it's raw? No. I mean, you can conserve raw salmon in your fridge for a long time. I mean, a couple days until you can eat it. As long as it's been flash freeze before to kill any bacteria, which every sushi restaurant does, right? They flash freeze pretty much every piece of fish that they serve, and they flash freeze it at a really, really high or very, very low temperature, which kills pretty much any bacteria that can form in the fish, which makes them safe to consume once raw, right? Once they serve it to you as raw, it was freshly unfrozen from that state the same day. And then if I ordered it yesterday and I conserve it in the fridge, you can keep raw fish in the fridge and eat it. There's no problem with it, as long as it was flash frozen and that the bacteria that it could contain or the worm or all that stuff was pretty much killed, or, you know. But yeah, once that's done, you're good to go pretty much. Obviously, after a couple of days, that's no longer the case, right? You can't keep...
Buron streets will be thick with Zolmog's sycophants, all on the lookout for threats to his coronation. But if we get our hands on a...
Oh, wow, Diablo has been open in the background this entire time.
The docks, far fewer eyes than the main gates.
Sorry, I forgot my chopstick. Isn't it sushimi at this point? Sushimi. Nope. Sorry about that. All right. Beautiful. Okay, we're good. Sashimi is just the piece of fish. Nigiri is the piece of fish over rice, which is a form of sushi, and then you have sushi roll, which is what we're eating a lot in America, I guess. So this is still like a sushi, it's just a sushi roll, right? And then you have nigiri, which is sushi. It's the real form of sushi, technically. Or the traditional. So sashimi is not a sushi, but nigiri, maki, ozomaki, sumomaki are types of sushi. Right? Sashimi is just meat. So you can have, you know, it's just a slice of a specific part of the fish, usually the belly, that's nice and fatty.
What is this?
What is this? Now I want sushi? A lot of sushi is cooked nowadays. Yeah, but if you go for real sushi place, you'll get a lot of raw sushi still. Like, a lot of my sushi that I have right now is not raw. For example, this one is shrimp, but the shrimp are clearly cooked because they're pink, right? You got some pink shrimp in there. They're definitely cooked. I have another one with some cooked tuna in it, or some shredded salmon. But this is clearly raw. This is a raw fish that's in there. It was not cooked. You can clearly see it.
The worm provides. The rowboat will do. We'll make surprise our ally. Prepare for battle, friend.
Yeah. As long as it's properly prepared, you're good. All right, after this follower, we'll open the vault in WoW chat. After this follower quest, I'm going to have all the new followers. And then we're going to go do... Yeah, I did a Realm Walker earlier today, yeah. I forgot to keep using the things, though. But I'm not going to use it now because I'm going to take a quick, like, 10-minute breaks to open my vault in a second here. All of it is good either way. It is. It is. As long as you have, like, properly prepared, like, food.
You hear them. You hear them celebrating. That filthy wretch is showing off his power already. But a feast is to our advantage. We can lose ourselves in the crowd, get close to Zolmog, slit the bastard's throat before he even knows we're there.
Most people will still misunderstand that sushi means raw fish is not of it. It's sour rice. Yeah, pretty much. It's the preparation of the rice with vinegar. I did one last night. Side portal. Boss was a motherfucker. Oh, shit.
Land you sought to betray. I let you live then because you didn't matter. You still don't. but I won't be so gracious now.
I came back for your head, Zolmog. I should have taken it years ago. I won't be leaving without it.
Vinegar, rice, a little bit of salt, a little bit of sugar.
Pay proper respect to your tyrant king.
You'll just... It's done. My word is my bond. End my life, as we ended Zolmog's. I told you. No.
Is she a chain smoker? Like, what the fuck? She scares the fuck out of me, dude. All right. All right, chat. Let's go with the vault. We do have warrior. Let's start with warrior. Let's do warrior, warlock, shaman, paladin, death knight. Let's do it real quick. She can hurt you. It's a video game. Oh, thank you. I got afraid for a minute. All right, beautiful. So we're gonna go log in on all of our character, get our vaults, and then we're gonna go back to Diablo because the drops are about to start in 20 minutes, chat.
I'm joking, Subo. I thank you for the kind words.
Vaults, the drops are about to start. Okay. Oh shit, we're lagging a little bit though in here. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's do loot specialization. Arms, fantastic. Let's see if I can get a best trinket in here. Let's see what we get. Oh, dude, we're lagging a little bit. We're lagging a little bit here. All right, let's go. First vault, yep. First vault. Okay, so we kind of got garbage. Although apparently this trinket apparently is OP. I don't know if I want to take this or the legs to transfer into tier piece. What do we do, chat? Is this the OP Kendo trinket? I would go with legs. Let me check Wowhead real quick. No, I don't think it is, right? Yeah, it doesn't line up with CD. It's 2 minutes instead of 1.5, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go with legs. And make... oh, it's the other Kendo trinket? Okay. It's the other one? Okay, got it. All right, we got legs. Let's go do Warlock real quick. Yeah, I'm only opening Vault. I'm still playing Diablo right here.
We are stronger together.
Okay. Warlock gets... Good morning, Miami. What's up? Warlock gets... not much. Okay, so we have... wow, really, really not much. Holy shit. That's actually dog shit. All of it. Wow. All off-piece, dude. Every single one of these items are off-piece. Too bad Demo is bad. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good ring, right? I already have hero wrists, so I'm not going to pick those. I'm definitely not picking the offhand and the sword, so it's either the back or the ring. I have a really, really shitty ring. And I already got a crafted weapon, so I don't care. I think I'm going to pick the ring. It has avoidance. Both have avoidance, though, so... Haze versatility is pretty nice, though. Not good, but hey, I'll take it. There we go. So now I got 2 hero ring. We'll be good to go. All right. We're playing Diablo. We're just opening some quick vaults, friend. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Oh, wow. That's a ring. All right. I hope Shaman gets something good. I'm pretty disappointed in the first 2 vault we just got, but those were 2 alts that I don't really give a shit about. The only character I really give a shit about are Shaman, Paladin, and DK right now. So let's hope we get something good. Come on. Pray the gods. Okay, so I already have... So that's a mythic head slot, which would allow me to transfer this to a mythic helm at some point. Yeah, I think that's what we got to do, right? But I also think head slot is the worst for LA Shaman, isn't it? And crit haste is bis for LA Shaman, isn't it? Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. All right. Picking the mythic helm track for sure. Let's go Paladin. Do we have a blacksmith in here? Oh, we do. We have an anvil. Dude, we have everything in here. That's amazing. Pally's getting bis since it's your main? I think so. Look at Palatos, dude. Look at Palatos go, dude. I only have 1 mythic dungeon on this puppy, though. 1 mythic slot. I already have mythic shoulder, bro. Fuck me. What the fuck is a void pack stone? That's not good, right? Not any... Wow, I think we're actually going to go for socket here, dude. $13 minutes for drops, yes. You'll see them when they start. You'll have like a notification or whatever. Yeah, both the Packstone and the Kendall are C tier. So, rip. Rip, chat. Nothing on the Paladin. Very disappointing. I'm at 12 now. This is the second vault that I didn't get anything on the Paladin. This is the second vault since the beginning that I picked tokens on Pally. I have to get this item on DK now, though, right? Like, that was some pretty shitty vault, I'll be honest. So, we have to get a Bis trinket in those mythic slot, right? You know? All right, friend. Let's go. That is my bis neck right there, buddy, that I've been looking for a million fucking years. Very nice. So either I get my mythic neck, which replaces my shitty neck, which has shitty gem, or I get mythic glove, which I then convert to tier. I don't know, dude. I think I have to go for the neck. Especially since my current neck has really, really low gem in it because I haven't been bothering to repair them. Not sure if you know, but your current game is still D4. Yeah, because I'm playing D4. There we go. Beautiful. Fantastic. All right, let's go back to Diablo. That was a pretty good vault. Pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. Bis neck. I got my bis neck mythic. The neck from Stone Vault, pretty much, on mythic track. So that's pretty good. Now I can put 2 sockets on it, put my 2 bis gem. Get some nice item level. My Paladin didn't loot anything, bro. My mythic track item was the shoulder, which I already had. But my shaman did get a mythic helm, which I think I can convert to tier, I think. We'll see. Yo, goblins are so juicy now, man. Blizzard kind of fucked up the goblin initially, but now they're, like, insane. They're super fun to kill now. I love how it's not just forest that they've added to the game. There's like a desert-ish area. It's kind of cool. Dude, the lighting in this place looks amazing, man.
Buried in the dirt somewhere. You'll have to go digging.
You have to go digging.
You're not coming with us?
Not this time. Haven't had a chance yet to honor Albulan's death. We've waited long enough.
Oh, I understand. And... I'm sorry.
We know. I'll pass it along in ritual. Try to let go of that guilt, child. The blame lies with Mephisto, not with you.
Very nice. I got 2-piece on my Shami. Nice. Wait, how did you get 2-piece? Oh, you mean 2-tier piece. Okay.
Burned nights. Took them long enough to catch up to me.
I got confused for a second. Yeah, my pally ended up getting, I'm gonna be able to socket shit, I guess. Because I got tokens.
This is ancient. I can just barely make it out. It's archaic. I'll try to translate. It was here I first met Akarat. Maybe one of his dedicants wrote it. Ah, at the end, it mentions a journey northwest. That's our best bet.
There we go. Very nice. I got my 1 bis on Hunter, and it's from my vault. Nice. Very nice. Did you get some? Did you guys get some good volts? So 5 minutes until drop chat and the horse as well. 5 minutes until the horse. Bis Warlock trinket. Good job, my friend. I knew you could do it.
Have the Burn Knights given you much trouble?
I knew you could do it. Like, I didn't do shit. I just got lucky. Don't do a me and gift early? Hey, listen, I'm very thankful for... I'm sad that you had to spend extra for it, but... Listen. Thankful that you that you decided to support here. Yeah, goblins are juicy now, dude. Thank you, my friend. I got my Biz trinket at hero level and Biz ring at champion on the rogue. I can decide what to pick. Definitely wouldn't go for anything champion. I would definitely go for hero all the time, especially trinket. Because hero gear is farmable, but like champion gear is you know, definitely definitely go for hero.
It's etched in the same hand. Help was asked, so help was offered. Is that what we're supposed to do? Ask for help?
Emote help on the second tablet.
I could use some assistance.
Wait, don't hurt them. They're the offered help. Aren't you?
We are pilgrims who trod in Akarat's footsteps, same as you. Though we faltered, where you prevailed.
3 minutes. You guys might need to refresh the stream when the timer comes out.
No! Don't provoke the dead! I am sorry for the violence they brought.
It was silenced easily enough.
Yo, what does this whole scene remind you of, chat? Anybody else getting flashback of a movie from this whole scene?
It coaxes out the bile in all things. The loathing in your heart. The bitter dead.
Lord of the Ring?
Lay it all down to rest before you are consumed.
That was easy.
They will wander.
I probably want to increase difficulty, honestly.
Only they never met Journey's end. Look, new words have appeared. He bade me southwest to the crevasse.
The way is
that
shut.
hid his friends. Southwest. That's our next heading.
Okay. First day work, dead tired. Good night, Lux. Have a good night, my friend. Rest well. The way is shut. Okay, very nice. Let's go here, I guess. Let's go see what's up. Oh, what is this? Why? Oh, it put me back on normal. Wait, why did it do that? Wait, when did it put me back? Oh, no, bro. Was it earlier when I joined Alteration's group? Were you playing on normal Alteration?
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
Wait, same XP? Not at all, dude. Hard gives a shit ton more XP. What are you talking about? Shit. Almost double on monster kill, man. Monster kill, kill. Red team is destroying the opposition. All right, chat, can you guys refresh the stream and let me know if we have everything available for you guys for the drops? It should show the drops, and the horse should be available as well. The horse should be available as well. There we go. I'm going to make you guys a little banner real quick. We'll do a image slideshow. D4 drops. Then we'll do plus, add file.
Obey the beers. Obey the beers. Obey the beer.
Yo, Davros, Grimgore, thank you so much, friend. Appreciate the love, guys.
Obey the beers. Obey the beer.
So everybody's just dancing around like, woo, we got a party. Thank you so much, friend. You guys are absolutely amazing.
Obey the beers. Obey the beers. Obey the beer.
You guys are fucking amazing. Is the horse working and everything? Are we good to go? Oh, wow. That's alternating way too fast. Let's do this. There we go. All right, friend. Thank you so much for the love. Holy shit. Yo, Gaiad with the gifted sub. God damn it, Gaiad. God damn it. 100 gifties. Fox.
Obey the beers. Obey the beer.
Foxy, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Strike 1, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. They didn't. Noodles, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the 5. Sorokas, thank you for the 5. Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking amazing. And then we get a free bonus hype train from Gaiad. Chat plays, thank you for the gifted.
Obey the beer.
Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna have to shut down the alert during the sponsored segment, sadly.
Obey the beer.
Because it's actually a song, but hey.
Obey the beer.
All right. Never underestimate what people will pay for pets and mounts. Thank you so much, my friend, for all the gifted. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Are you? Wait. Did they fix the cost of sub, Gaia? They didn't, right? You're still. Are you still paying? Morning, yo. What's up, Max? How you doing, buddy? Did they update the sub price? No, they haven't? Okay.
Obey the beer.
Stitch, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend.
Obey the beer.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Might change after I update the app. Oh, shit.
Obey the beer.
Master Rat.
Obey the beer. Obey.
Goddamn, chat. You guys are awesome. How much was 100 in your currency? Drops are active, my friend. Yes, they are. They are. Drops are active. The mount is active. You guys are fucking amazing, by the way. Thank you so much for everybody sending 5 when you only need to send 4. It's actually insane. You guys are amazing.
Just dancing around like, woo, we got a party.
Okay, Gaia, you're cheesing the hype train.
Obey the beer. Obey the beer.
Gaia, you're cheesing the hype train. God. Sending 5 is 1 cent cheaper than sending 4. Wait, really?
Obey the beer. Obey the beer.
Really? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Our song, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much, Gaia, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Our song, thank you for the 5 gifted. Gnome, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Obey the beer. Obey the beer. Obey the beer.
Eterion, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. I appreciate that very much.
Obey the beer. Obey the beer. Obey the beer.
Old, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my friend.
Buried in the dead somewhere.
Thank you so much, Gentle Beards, for the 5 gifted. Old Majesty, thank you for the 5.
Not this time. Haven't had a chance yet to honor Arbulan's death.
October 22nd. What did I tell you, chat? Oh, shit. We got so much weak ores to fix. We got so much weak ore to fix.
We know.
You know French. Yes, French is my main language.
Try to let go of that.
French is my main language.
The blame lies with Mephisto, not with you.
Woo! Gentle Beards, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my friend. Old Majesty, thank you, thank you, thank you. Demus. Demus is not going to do anything in that update. I have to do all the work. Demus helps me with the code, but when classes changes, that's me that's still doing all the work for the weak ores.
Burned nights. Took them long enough to catch up to me.
La complainte de la butte. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what de la butte means, really. Like, that complaint is like the... I don't fucking know. That's like some... I don't fucking know. La complainte de la butte. I have no idea. I don't even know what that is. Oh, isn't la complainte de la butte... I don't know, man. I don't even know.
Be careful.
Wow, legit. Thank you so much for the 2 months, my friend. Fuck, I got so much week or work to do. I'm not going to be able to play Diablo as much as I would have liked. I got to pretty much redo all class week ors, man. God damn it. Kid Pack, thank you for the 2 gifted. So 2 gifted sub gets you the horse. Yeah, I know what a bit is, but those words together makes no fucking sense. It's like the complaint of the hill. Like what? Like it means nothing. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Like a very small hill is like I don't know. Ah, if it's a World War II song, then that makes it have a lot more sense. Nobles, thank you for the 5, my friend. Really do appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. You guys are very, very lucky because Gaiad pumped so many subs into the hype train. You guys are going to get excess amount of Luxboxes for very cheap. You guys are very fucking lucky to be here right now. Because that's going to be 17,000 Luxboxes right now that we're going to get. Dragon, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Congrats, congrats. Friend, you guys are going to get a lot of Luxboxes thanks to Gaiad.
This is ancient. I can just barely make it out.
I don't think you guys are going to be able to... Dragon, thank you for the 5 gifted, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate the big 5. Thank you. Very much appreciate the big 5. Thank you so much for all the love, chat. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the gifted. So pretty much 2 subs give you the horse. 2 other sub gives you the armor. And then if you watch a couple of hours, you get the... If you watch for a couple hours, you get the drops as well. Can anybody tell me how long it is to get the drops? Yo, side effects. Thank you, my friend. The horse is 2 gifted, and then the armor is another 2. So to get the complete horse, you need to get the armor to, you know, yeah. $6 hours for everything. Okay. Very nice. So 3 hours each loot. 3 hours each loot.
Have the Burn Knights given you much trouble?
I've managed to avoid them so far.
Hold on, Lux.
Only
I gotta
had
send you the
rumors of them in
screenshot.
Rust. But the reality is something else.
No, so you only get
You see
one
the
mount,
bones they give
and
themselves.
you get an armor. So one of them is an equipment for your horse. One of them is an equipment. One of them is a mount.
Even worse, it's vanity.
So the glory of the victor is it's like an armor, and then the other one is it's like weird, but I'm pretty sure one is an armor and the other one is just the horse, pretty much. From what I understand. I'll have to go check it out myself, but yeah. Jalenthial, thank you for the 4 gifted, my friend. I appreciate that very, very much. Congrats on your horse. Train is over? Oh, train is over. 17. Add bucks, all 17,000 bucks. There we go, chat. Arash, thank you for the 4 gifted, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Purchase 4 new recurrings. Wait. Wait. That's weird as hell. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 4 gifted sub gives you both of them. But the wording on this thing is really weird. Yeah, the wording is weird, but it's still. I'm pretty sure one is an armor and one is a. Doctor Who, what's up? I appreciate you as well, Gnome. Thank you for being here, man. Yeah, it makes you think it's like 2 mounts, but it's just an armor for the mount, I think. I might be wrong, though. But it looks like the same mount, except one is an armor for it, right? Thank you, friends. No, one horse, the neck is brown. The other, it's white. Interesting. I'm confused as well as hell. I'm confused as hell then. Yeah, October 22nd. It's 13 Turkish lira. Turkish lira to CAD. Interesting. So for 100 gifted sub, I make. Actually, there's probably a cut from it. Interesting. It's so weird that Twitch still has this. Because I'm assuming you're doing through your phone, right? So Android is taking 30%. So that's like I'm making 50. It's $51 Canadian. So Android takes 30 and then Twitch takes 30. So I make roughly 25 bucks for 100 gifted sub from Turkish. They seem to have increased the price a little bit, though. It was cheaper than that previously, right? Because I was reading a post somewhere the other day that, like, somebody was mentioning that, like, it's kind of weird because if let's say that hypothetically you were to give 1,000 sub to everybody watching, technically all of those people wouldn't watch ads, and then I wouldn't get revenue from ads.
In the same
But then the sub only gives like a couple cents, right? It's such a weird way for it, but I think they increased it because it was worse than this last time.
Ask for help?
Yeah, so for those, so Gayed lives in Turkey and he pays in Turkish lira for his sub. But the way that Twitch works is people get subscribed. They pay subscription based on their location. And that's gonna be changing in about a couple of days. I think at the end of October they're changing it, but pretty much right now, when Gayed buys 100 gifted sub, it's pretty much worth $30 Canadian. Which is really, really weird that Twitch has the system. But I think they're fixing it. It's only from mobile, though. It doesn't work on PC. So it's like weird a little bit. Oh, I had to do the help command, right? No, yeah, so PC is Turkish lira too. Yeah, but is it the same amount though?
Aid would
Yo, Van, thank you so much for the gifted friend.
Wait, don't hurt them. They're the offered help, aren't you?
We are pilgrims who trod in Akarat's footsteps, same as you. Though we faltered.
Crazy in US, 100 gifted sub is 500. Yeah, but the thing is also Twitch pays me on the amount that the person paid, right? So because they paid in lira and they get like a really, really low amount, they're able to give like a lot of subs, and then it translates into like, for me, like that 100 sub is going to give me $30 Canadian pretty much.
Was silenced easily enough. But you are touched.
But that's crazy because it's not communicated. It's not communicated anywhere on Twitch's end, so you don't know unless the person tells you, like, "Hey, I'm paying in Turkish lira," right?
Dead beneath your feet. Lay it all down to rest before.
Not that I don't want to give you 5, but it's weird that you can't specify for 4 subs on mobile. Yeah, you can. Oh, on mobile you can. But isn't 5 sub cheaper than 4 though? I thought it was. But it's a little bit weird that, yeah, you can on mobile. Vessel of Hatred is going really, really well, my friend. I'm having a ton of fun. Whenever I'm gifting or subbing, I feel like cheating. Yeah, it can definitely have... it can definitely cheat a lot of the system, especially if you're doing like a subathon or if you're doing like, you know, like a hype train reward or shit like that. It definitely... it's definitely crazy that they allow for it. It's insane. But I don't want it to sound like I'm not thankful for the support, right? You know.
To the crevasse that hid his friends.
I don't want to sound like I'm not thankful for the support, right? That's not what I'm trying to. I'm really, really thankful for the help. You save $4 for 5 sub in Canadian. Omaha Dad Games, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. It's kind of cool, like the gear doesn't feel massively... Very nice. Love the stream locks. Yo, thank you, my friend. Yeah, definitely a good thing you explained, because when I was matching gifted sub, that would have been a nasty surprise for me. That would have been one hell of a surprise. I got a level 26 before work. Nice. How have you been enjoying the expansion? Have you been having a good time? I am loving Summoner Necro right now. Like, I'm absolutely in love with this shit. Really good so far. Nice. Yeah, the X-Pack has been everything I hope so far. I hope I can play more. I hope I'm gonna be able to play a lot. So we got the WoW patch coming up soon. So we're gonna have a lot of week aura work to go do on the PTR. I'm gonna try to play all week though. So a fragile version. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the 4 gifted. Thank you so much for choosing my channel for the horse, my friend. I really do appreciate it.
I missed this. It's almost like we're back in the peaks, shuffling through old books in the vault.
Thank you so fucking much,
Miss
chat,
that
for all the love.
dusty old hole in the ground?
Wow. I guess I missed you and the others more than anything. But yes.
Thank you for the love. Thank you for choosing the channel for the horse. It really means a lot to me, my friend. Mr. Kaglon, thank you for the 5. Van, Omaha Dad Games, Arash, Jalenthiel, Side Effects. I just wanted to make sure I got everybody in here. I might have missed a couple people, and I definitely didn't mean to. Thank you for all the gifted. You guys are amazing. Why does weak aura usage only go up with no stop? Because it uses more and more and more resources, right? It doesn't use more per second. It's just accumulating the total amount of use. And sometimes weak aura usage will keep climbing up, right? So. They made spider hosts explode instantly now. Thank God. What do you mean? Thank you so much, Kat. I appreciate that, my friend. I could give 5 sub to Rax or Rob, but I like you a lot more. You take the time to talk to us, viewer. I mean, that's the difference between small community and massive community. While Rob and Rax are amazing streamer and they provide crazy, crazy content, their channels are pretty large. It's hard for them to hit pretty much every single message, right? You don't get the same feel. It's definitely not the same vibe, right? A lot of folks end up enjoying more like smaller community channel because, you know, pretty much every single message you type gets read. It's a different feel of a stream. Definitely, right? But I'm glad you enjoyed here, my friend. October 20th is going to be awesome. So I don't know how long it's going to take me to fix the weak aura. So when do we when do we do when do we go on PTR, I guess? Juxter, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, friend. How much time do we think we have to do this in advance? Thank you, my friend. Thank you. He ignores, he also ignores subs, mostly me. Mostly you, yeah. Yo, Kid Pack, thank you for the 2 gifted, friend. Yeah, so you get, thank you for the gifted. So you get, it releases here, so next week I have to do it at some point in there. So probably like the weekend before release, I would assume. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Look at the bacon. It's going ham. This is how bacon is supposed to be. The fries. They bend so perfectly. Yup, 22nd of October, which is literally the day that I told you, chat. And I told you that at that date, you would see an increase of gold cost on tokens. So mark my words, chat. Mark my words. Token is about to go up. The closer we get to October 22nd, the closer, the more the token, the price of token is going to go up in gold. $72 degrees is not super high, though.
It's locked.
And a me-sized hole to reach the other side. I'll crawl through. Don't make that face. I didn't mean it seriously.
Okay, we got 2 points. What do we want to put these points into? Maybe this. And maybe this. Missing gemstone. Okay. There we go. I really like the follower system. It's really, really cool. Because of the Turkish economy, like in some other country, Blizzard gave us to pay our own currency. Sure, games are much lower, but we can gift games and buy WoW tokens. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do for sure. Yeah. Choo choo. How you doing, friend? No, it's the opposite. If people buy more token, it's going down. So they're going to be buying token with gold. So because the game released on the 22nd of the month, because the game released between the 20th and the 23rd of the month, all of those people bought game time with their gold, which the more you buy token with gold, the more the price of it go up in gold value, right? And then when people need gold, they buy. So WoW token, the way that you have to think about a WoW token is you're pretty much giving money, you're pretty much giving game time to a player in exchange for their gold. In the process, Blizzard takes $5, right? So you give them game time and they give you gold. And if there's more people giving their gold away than there is people needing gold, then the price is going to go up, right? So the price per token is going to go up. The price of the transaction is going to go up. So because the 22nd of October is going to line up perfectly with people's month running away, they're going to need to buy more, right? And also because more people are going to want to come back because it's a new 20th anniversary event, people are going to be buying more game time, which means the price in gold value is going to go up. So it means that if you want gold, you need to wait a little bit and they're going to go up in price. If you want game time, you should buy them now because they're about to go up. Yep. They're going to go up actually like in the next couple of days because people are going to notice this. Like, people are going to know that this behavior is happening, so they're gonna pre-buy their token.
Be the dedicants. These, their writings. Look for anything that mentions Akarat's tomb.
By the way, chat, at 3 p.m. today, we're going to swap a couple thing on the stream. I'm going to change my title. I'm going to have a different overlay. And we're going to have a 1-hour Diablo 4 sponsored segment. During that time, I'm going to disable all of the sounds, alert, and all that stuff. I'm going to disable all of it. And I'm not going to be talking about anything else than Diablo for that 1 hour. I just wanted to let you guys know that. And then after the hour is done, we'll revert to our previous title and then our previous stuff. And then we'll be able to resume the stream as normally. But I'm just trying to have the stream as clean as possible and as good looking as possible. And just, you know, as perfect. Because Blizzard is, you know, I really want to do it right for Blizzard. So we're going to do a 1-hour segment. Where we're going to be technically officially sponsored to play Diablo 4. That's going to be at 3 p.m. So in 1 hour and a half, we're going to disable everything, alerts, everything, sponsor logo, everything is going to be disabled. And we're going to have just a very clean layout for the stream. Just wanted to let you guys know. I am super honored that I was picked for this. One of the agency picked me, actually, so super happy. It's not Blizzard directly, but it's an agency working for Blizzard. That Blizzard hired, sorry. And I'm really, really happy for it. It's an amazing opportunity. You're gonna get to have a little recap video on YouTube of the cool moments. Ooh, first unique, chat. First unique. It is a bloodless scream, sadly, which I don't need. But actually, you know what? I almost want to equip it. Fuck it, YOLO. Can we get another whee? I'm really happy about this. It's awesome. Yes, that's the sponsorship that I was super happy about, right? Because normally when I get a sponsorship, it's for a mobile game, Raid Shadow Legend and stuff like that, right? But I was very lucky this year. I actually got sponsored to play Cataclysm, and now I'm going to get sponsored to play Diablo. And that's actually a dream come true. It's absolutely amazing. It's a game that I love, and I couldn't be more happy to be providing like a good source of sponsored content and like just good showcase for the game, right? I've been super positive about the game, and I've been advocating good for it, and I just believe in what I say, right? And you know, super happy that that's translating into that, and that we get those offers. It supports the stream massively. You know, it supports the stream like massively, so it's amazing. Just a big win. Just a big win. Really, really happy about it.
Yes, yes, what do you need?
Yes, what do you need?
Peace and quiet.
Roots from Dayon. You are one of the great streamers for Blizzard content. Thank you, Kid Pack. That's very nice of you. Let me go put my food away, and I'm going to get you guys to benefit of this juicy Luxbox raffle. So we're going to be doing a 27,000. We're going to do raffle 27,000 Luxboxes. Be right back, chat. Be right back. right, friend. Less than 30 seconds. Let's make sure you guys get in there. Let's make sure you guys get in there. Less than 30 seconds. Thank you, Penny. I appreciate that. Very appreciate the kind of words, my friend. Man, I am loving the new Necromancer Summoner, man. It's amazing. So fun. So cool. So +1 to darkness skills. Your darkness skills chills enemy. Lucky hit skills have a chance to generate additional. So that's kind of cool, right? Because that should work with Soul Rift, right? Have you ever tackled Elden Ring? I actually defeated the original Elden Ring, yeah. Oh yeah, it's doing chill damage now. That's sweet. Yeah, I actually did the original Elden Ring. I didn't do Erdtree, though, the expansion.
I've survived worse.
Where's Eru?
Taken. Alive. They made sure of that. They took off northeast of here.
You should stay and tend to your injuries. We can bring him
Have
back.
you thought about not gambling? Falamore, thank you for the 7 months, my friend. I appreciate it very much.
They should not have harmed Eru. I have tolerated those armored fools on Teganze soil long enough.
Okay, very nice.
Did you find those tablets?
Yes. They led to a trove of information. The tomb lies near a place called Samuk.
Samuk?
Well done, Nerev.
Have you thought about making my odds 100%? No, I've actually thought about lowering your odds. It's kind of fun seeing you rage and lose all your Lux boxes. Oh, that's unfortunate. I got a critical error. Damn. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Nice background. Pretty nice, right? Did you open your vault? Yeah, I did. I got decent gear, but nothing too crazy. DK ended up getting Bis Mythic Neck, which is cool. Yeah, my game crashed. My DK ended up getting Bis Mythic Neck. Everybody, the Shaman got a Mythic Helm, so I can kind of make a Mythic tier piece if I want. But also, I think Shaman doesn't want Helm, technically. So that's actually kind of cool. So I'll be able to do something else. We'll see. But the stats are going to change for Shaman next patch, though. So, like, I'm all confused about what's going on anyway. Mastery might end up being good next patch. Relian, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. That's very, very nice of you.
First, we find
Thank you for the big love, dude.
Then we burn it down.
Right girl.
Thank you so much for the 5. Congrats on the horse. Congrats on the horse, my friend. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much to everybody deciding to choose the channel for their mount and their drops. You guys are amazing. Did they supply you with a graphic in the corner? No. So that one is just it's just photos that are available in the official article for the thing. On my sponsored segment, I'm gonna have another graphic for it though. We'll have another different graphic. Beautiful. Where could she be? What the hell? Where is Eru? Am I blind? Is that a player or is that like Eru lagging? That's Narelle? Yeah, Narelle. Sorry, not Eru. But I think my Narelle is like stuck, so she's not able to find... I think she's not able to find Eru. Yeah, maybe TP, actually. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, chat, and all the love and support. You guys are amazing. Is she back? Because it should be inside here, right? I'm 99% sure it's like right here. Right? Is it not? Yo, Pensate! Thank you so much, my friend.
There, that's ladder. That
Oh,
must be it.
okay. So I went here earlier, but
Not now.
it wasn't triggering because she was bugged or whatever. Pensate, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What is?
The soul stone. It can be volatile. It can make me see things. Make me lash out.
Yo, Raphael, thank you for the 4 gifted, 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5. Holy smokes.
Guide it through you.
You guys are
Your
amazing.
struggle only serves your prisoner.
You guys are amazing.
Look at me. I'm here.
Thank you for the massive support.
Breathe with me, Nerel. This will pass.
Thank you for the massive support.
Thank you, Maka. This will pass.
You guys are awesome. Yeah, so next week we're going to do week aura adjustment for the War Within. Next patch for the 20th anniversary. Until then, we're pretty much basically going to be slamming Diablo. We're definitely going to have to reserve a couple of nights this week. Probably this weekend, we're going to do a couple of Keystone in World of Warcraft. Needs to get some keys done. But yeah, we're going to be slamming a lot of Diablo this week. A lot of Diablo, a lot of World of Warcraft. Next week, it's going to be Diablo, World of Warcraft again. A little bit of week ores to fix everything for, you know, to fix everything for the next patch. And then we'll be good to go. Ah. Well, I wasted my ultimate, apparently.
No. It's not safe to be near me.
You want me to carry you for free, Alteration?
You go
Sure,
on
no
ahead.
problem, man.
I'll handle it alone.
It isn't courage to refuse help. It is fear.
I should be afraid. You could die, Maka.
Of course I could. So could we all. The stone threatens the whole of the world. But it's you who promises to save it. And that burden is too heavy for any single person to bear. Come, Nerel. Let us carry it with you.
Okay.
Mother? No, she's dead. It's not real.
Tell me what is real.
I'm so curious to see where this goes.
Underfoot.
Yes, good. What else?
My axe. It's heavy in my hand. Familiar.
A time-tested blade is a good companion. Tell me one more real thing.
My mother chose Lilith. She chose Lilith over me.
Her mistake
Pretzel
doesn't
chip?
define
Ooh.
what may
Can I have some?
And her mistake is past. But we are present. Here and real. We choose you. Hold on to us when you feel yourself slipping. All right?
Thanks to you.
All right.
Hey, we're even now. You came at a good time. Their leader, was he the one that stabbed you? He's personally picking out knights for a search party. Now's a good chance to leave before he sets out.
I can't let him live. Not with the threat he poses to Neyrelle. Everyone stay here. I'll handle this.
Okay, there we go. Let's keep going.
Vengeance sours the heart.
Who's gonna break this? Oh, there we go. Yo, I love this new ability, man. I'm gonna have to fight your wife for it? Hey, nice. My favorite activity. Oh, I just have to kill people to draw the captain. You know what? I hope that's how they do every dungeon. And you know those dungeon that you have to like kill all the monster? I hope they just turn them all into this concept, which is just kill enough to draw out the enemy, you know? Like, that's so much better. Luna got it. She was like, they're wrestling? Is this wrestling? Yeah, you just oversaturate mobs and then you let me like kill as many like as you just let me like trigger it by. I like this concept a lot more. Okay.
I was going to take you back to Kjovashad. Offer you the privilege of a fair trial. But your scorched body on a pike.
I kind of want to increase the difficulty again, see what happens.
Strengthen our future in the church and bury Prava in the past, where she belongs. Deal with them, knights.
Penitent or bus?
For me, knights.
You don't get anything from going penitent except more XP, right? I'm just doing normal to Torment 1. The bonus XP from killing monster is actually pretty noticeable. There's a lot of area where monster will give you like a ton of... I'm about to stagger this guy with soul... Oh, yeah, there we go. Dude, the chill on Soul Rift is insane.
saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and the mother molded a new age from the ashes.
It is only you and I here, Wanderer.
I like how dark Diablo is now.
Theatrics, just truths. That fool Ignatius dragged the cathedral into hell because of a poem scribbled out by a half-breed abomination. Then you escort that girl to our destruction and call it righteous. And you think I am the one who is mad? I offered the people order. I offered them salvation. I offered them a light against the darkness. What do you offer?
I offer a choice. You were a power-hungry tyrant, Yuravar. But at least you were honest about it. In the end, Prava will be pleased to have the cathedral back under her thumb.
Holy shit.
Perhaps I'll finally have it off my back.
I thought he was going to transform into something or some shit.
You gave him a kinder death than I would have.
What's up, Ecto? How you doing, buddy? Oh, somebody's dying.
What have you done?
Holy shit.
She wanted was to help you.
No.
The girl killed one of the only people trying to be her friend.
Don't blame the child. Blame the stone.
Maka, you damn fool. Why didn't you run?
Ero, you know better than that. This is Nahantu. Help was needed, so help was offered. It is who we are.
Okay.
Maka.
Interesting.
Akarat sent me to you. I stayed when you told me of Lilith. I stayed when you spoke with Mephisto. But this... I can't stay anymore. Akarat asks too much of me. The price of your friendship is too high.
What do you mean? It's only 20 bucks. 20 bucks is 20 bucks, man.
Take the child with you and go.
Okay, dude. Damn. Come, child. We're not wanted here.
I told her to stay away. I told her, but she wouldn't listen. She thought she could reach me again.
Come, boy. Boy.
But she couldn't. Not this time. You can end it. You can end it and take the stone. You can get it to the tomb. I know you can.
Nerel, we don't know that. Killing you might just free Mephisto.
I love how
We
she
need
went.
to see this through, and we will. Together.
I love how she went, no, I couldn't kill you. I can't do that. She just went like, no, we can't kill you. It could free
Marka
him.
believed in you. So do I. And I've survived far worse than that stone.
You know?
Then let's get to that tomb. And finish this for good.
Yeah, all right.
I'm so sorry. She wouldn't leave my side.
Of course she wouldn't. She could not. But I have never been as strong as her.
All right.
Please.
For good until D5.
Just go.
I mean, we'll see where this ends, you know? Like, I don't know where the hell this is going, dude. I have no idea. We're probably going to fight Mephisto, but he says that his brothers are coming, so... I don't know how. Maybe he has a plan to bring back Diablo?
Return to Kurast to chart our path.
I don't know, dude. Maybe he has a plan to bring back his brother somehow. I don't know how. It's kind of neat, though, I'll be honest. I like it so far. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I just hope it's going to be good. I hope it's not going to be like a... What if we see Diablo, man? I don't think we will, though. I hope they have a good cinematic plan. I haven't looked at anything. I haven't looked at Wowhead. I haven't looked at anything. I'm just hoping that we get a juicy cinematic out of this. I'm just hoping we get a nice cinematic out of all of this, you know?
Akarat's blessings, traveler.
Been fighting hard?
I just really, really hope we get a nice cinematic out of all of this. What if the cinematic was us along the way? You're not wrong, dude. Let's go expert, dude. Let's go expert. Let's crank it up a notch. It secretly was the jailer the whole time?
All right. We just need to reach the tomb.
We just need to reach the tomb. Lower Kurast. These are always worth doing. Oh yeah, even expert I'm demolishing. I've played expert since the start. Yeah, I should have done that too.
Look out!
I like how they made the difficulty like kind of a nice ramp though, and then you kind of... I like that we have more difficulty to play with now instead of just being like... It's so much cleaner the way they've done it now than the way it was initially. I think this is so much better. I like how the gear is done too. I didn't like the whole like sacred stuff that was going on. I didn't like the whole sacred stuff. Sacred Ancestral was really boring because pretty much as soon as you swap difficulty, all of your previous gear became useless. Yeah, it's literally like D3. It's just a very simple just ramp, and it's a really, really good ramp. I love it. I love the ramp, dude. Belt. Bad trinket. Sad. Sucks, man. There's a bit too many system. There was a bit too many system. I think now it's perfect. Rip Swiftar getting invited to Key with that kind of ult. Yeah, rip, dude. If that makes you feel good, my paladin looted the 6 token for a second week. So I have 12 tokens on my paladin. I wonder if we'll see the difference when a rare rune drops. You know what I'm saying? There's more now? Yeah, but I wouldn't say there's too much. It's the perfect amount. everything else is simpler with more system, but the systems are good. They all drop looking like uniques drop? Oh, really? Oh, no, you mean they all drop looking the same? Because they don't drop looking like unique. They don't have the beam. They just have their name showing up. But I wonder if like a legendary rune could have a little beam if they're going to be rare as hell. Because I don't have a single one yet. I only have like some rare and some uncommon one. Would be nice if the legendary rune had a beam to get you excited a little bit. You know, like little... Like your jaw? I don't have a jaw, right? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, so... Yeah, it would be really, really nice if...
I'll search this way.
Not yet?
It's happening again.
I mean, you're only one letter away from a jaw, you know, or two. You're only 1 or 2 letter away from it, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, snap. Not yet. Yeah, we'll get it at some point, right? So I wonder if I should do some side content so that I can keep a little bit of the ending story for the sponsored segment. That could be nice.
The wolf shows me visions sometimes. Or memories. Mocha's blood. It was everywhere. Warm. The stench of it. I'm sick of wasting time on his daydreams. Let's find a way to cross.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I want to keep some of the drops working. Yes, the drops are working. The horse is working. You can, you know. Templar is now the way to go for M+. Really, after the buff? It does more than Herald? Really? I wonder how fun it's going to be to play, though. Because Herald was really smooth with the increased haste. I'm going to miss that a lot.
Over there. That tree. It's already tipping over.
Those trees are moving. You see that, right? It's not just me.
Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Welcome back to the club. There we go.
We'll have to cut these vines at their source. Look for a thick knot of them.
I'm wondering if I want to keep a little bit of story for the sponsored segment, because we don't start the sponsored segment until an hour, but I feel like if I keep going, I'll end up finishing the story. Right? I'm assuming I'm getting close to the end here.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
It won't work this time, Mephisto. Do you hear me? It won't work.
Okay, are you following me, or?
Mocha went to the spirits.
You're probably like 75 to 80% of the way.
Is there enough kindness left in the
So after this quest. So I'll be done in an hour, right? If I keep going? I guess it doesn't really matter. Yep, mercenaries come with the expansion. Yep.
You think I'm afraid of you? I know how you got that.
Death, thank you so much for the 4 gifted, my friend.
I know
Thank you for the 4 gifted.
You are weak now. Do you hear me? I'm going to end you. I'm going to rip your damn throat out with my teeth if I have to.
I guess it's cinematic volume. So it's not even in the music, it's part of the cinematic volume. Yeah.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Do you think I want this? Hold on, What? What's wrong with you?
What do you mean, what's wrong with me?
It's Lilith's blood. It's still there. Still clawing at me. You're still hiding things from me. We agreed to do this together. But you're just like them. Like Laura, keeping secrets.
Spiritborn is so fun, is it?
No, I'm sorry. He's twisting everything. I don't want to be angry. Not at you. I need to think. I need to make him quiet again. Let me think.
I'm gonna try to finish the story as much as hard as I can. I'll finish the story, I think, as rapidly as I can. This way, people are gonna be able to watch while I just grind away and not spoil them, pretty much. Right? That's gonna be pretty good. The faster I can do this, the faster people can be able to watch, I guess.
I'll have to go around.
How many of you are playing Spiritborn in chat? Yeah, I mean, Spiritborn definitely feels like a monk inspiration for sure, right? Monk with witch doctor and druid a little bit, right? Definitely.
Nerel, where are you?
I'm so happy with my Necromancer right now, though. Oh, man, I'm happy with... I'm happy. I get to do this for the next couple days, man. We do have to make weak ores pretty soon, but I'm going to play as much as I want. As much as I can of this. It's so good. This is so good. It's so fun. Centipede build? Ooh. I wonder if that's like an actual endgame build. What is this?
The mother she was, bathed in blood born anew. Weeping himself, the child wiped her tears.
Snap out of it.
Upon sick flesh, the fog its mother's all the sun dripped without blood.
Oh. Ah! Okay. That looks friendly. Priestess of Hatred. Okay, we're gonna murder it real quick. Doesn't really matter. We're kind of broken. Minion's kind of OP, man. Minion's kind of OP. I need to increase the difficulty again, dude. I need to increase the difficulty again. I like how item level works on gear now. It feels like my gear no longer gets completely obsolete as I'm leveling.
I didn't mean it. I know you're trying just as hard as I am. But what if he's changing me permanently? What if I'm becoming someone not worth trying for?
Nerel,
No, I'm all right. I'm here. Let's just get to the tomb and finish this.
Okay. Let's just get to the tomb and finish this. All right, let's go. What's different? Not a D4 Pro? So, the gear is simpler to read. When the game initially came out, rares had all the way up to 4 affixes, and then I think you could... rare had 4 affixes, and then legendary had 4 affixes, and then you could transform any rare into a legendary. So they were pretty much equivalent, right? Now, rare are pretty much useless. Once the more you level, the more you're just looking for legendary, because rare have 2 affix, legendary have 3. It's a lot easier to read. Everything is just cleaner. The way that the item level on gear works is also a lot cleaner. So it's no longer like a randomness of item power. It's just based on your level. So if you're X level, the gear drops at X power level. If you're level 60, gear is always going to drop at the maximum power level that it can be, unless it's ancestral. So the cool thing is now you used to have like normal gear, sacred gear when you got into the second difficulty, and then ancestral gear when you got to the latest difficulty. They scrapped all of that concept, and now they made it that all gear just drops baseline normal, and then if you get lucky, you can get a piece to like go ancestral, which is the equivalent of getting like it's the equivalent of getting like a tertiary stats on a piece in WoW, right? It just procs like an extra stats, right? And ancestral, pretty much all it does is it boosts the item level by 50, so it goes from 750 to 800, and it has one of its stats empowered, and it becomes like a higher tier of it, which is really, really cool. So that just kicks the dopamine more, because if you drop that loot, you'll see it. It will have a star next to it, and it will say ancestral, so you know that you got an ancestral piece. The goal would be for your entire gear to be ancestral, which is really, really nice, right? So they just simplified the curve of the gear. They simplified all mechanics. It was a little bit clunky when it initially released, and now it's just amazing. Honestly, it's just good. It's just really, really good. Much more XP for Penitent? How much more XP?
Hiding from you. And those weapons you carry.
We mean no harm. We come seeking the tomb of Akarat.
The super secret class?
Do you now? You don't look like pilgrims.
We're not. We were sanctioned by the council in Kurost to make this journey.
The council? You spoke with Eru then?
Are greater affixes gone then? Technically, yeah. The concept of greater affix only applies to ancestral gear now, I think. I don't think you can get a piece with 3 greater affix on it. Right? You can get an ancestral piece which has 1 greater affix on it. I don't know if it can proc more though. I don't think it can.
You know him well.
All right. If you're meant to find a tomb, Akarat will guide you. But I'll give you a kick in the right direction. I won't see Edu's work go to waste.
You can get greater affix on all affixes?
Has many faces.
But that's only on ancestral item, right? Only ancestral item have greater affix? So you pretty much get a 1 stats, a 2 stats, or a 3 stats ancestral item, right? Pretty much?
Ah, a face of Akarat.
Oh, that I don't know. Because that's what the system is now. It's no longer called like greater affix. It's just ancestral gear is now greater affix. But I don't know if you can get more than 1 stats on a greater affix. Thank you so much. Play Game Matt, thank you for the 9 months, my friend. Yep, I got all the mercs available, yeah.
And the pain unmade us.
Takes only a couple minutes.
Reminds me of when I entered the spirit realm. We had to part the barrier that holds it back.
Is the answer that veil? Or something like it? A curtain, maybe.
Okay.
Another face.
Blacker than a starless night.
Any good class for solo playing? Necromancer is definitely one of the easiest, most casual, straightforward, easy class to play right now. You can literally AFK and it kills stuff for you. It's amazing.
A cave.
But the new class could be really, really fun as well, for sure, right?
Maker of many deaths, giver of all lives. What kills but nourishes?
Hey, chat, I'm going to ask you a little something if you guys want to help me out.
No.
In about 11 minutes at 2:30, my sponsored tweet will go out. I'll share you guys the link, and I would love every single one of you to like it and retweet it. Just to help me out a little bit would be amazing.
Water over a cave. I heard a waterfall near where we entered.
Scrub, thank you for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate it. No, so when you're in town, Diablo is a lot more zoomed in. When you're in the world, the camera will zoom out, and then when you fight a boss, it will zoom out even more, right? So it's just that when you're in town right now, it zooms in a little bit.
Yes, look. Behind the waterfall. It's as we thought.
Oh, there you go.
Ah, there.
You'll see it when I get into the dungeon. My camera will be far further back. There we go. I'm way further back now.
I thought it would be, I don't know, less moldy.
What is this?
An altar. No. I don't want to hurt anyone else. Don't let me out of this cave, please. Cheers.
I love rune words, man. Yep, rune words are like gems. So the way that they work is that you have ritual runes and you have invocation runes. So you can see that they make like a bracket with each other, right? So the ritual is the top part, the invocation is the bottom part, like a puzzle piece, right? The invocation, the ritual is what gives you offering, and the invocation is requiring offering. And for each amount of that, you get something. So, for example, the rune word I just made, I mixed a rune called Sem or Kem and one called Gar. So the first one is every time I evade, I gain offering. And then every time I have offering, it gives me critical strikes stacking up. So, for example, this one is every time I evade, I get 100 offering. And the other one is for every 25 offering, it gives me 2.5 critical strike. So every time I press spacebar, I get critical strike because I offered and it used the reward. But there's a bunch of cool runes. There's some of them that will even spawn monster, for example. So there's some of them that are like walks like 5 meters and it will give you something. I could have the Spirit Wolf. Spirit Wolf would summon additional pet that would attack things for me, which is another really, really good one. You have one that literally casts like Barbarian War Cry, which is really, really good because it buffs all of your minions, so it's really, really nice.
I felt something when I was chanting.
Yep, you have to sacrifice gem, but it's really, really worth it. You can have a maximum of 2 rune word, I think. You can have a maximum of 2 rune word on your gear. So in general, but they added a socket to the helm. So the helm has 2 sockets now.
Did that work?
So you put a rune word in your helm, you put a rune word in your chest, and then in your pants you put double offensive gem, and then in your weapon you put 2 gem, and then in your ammi and ring you put 2 gem, 3 gem as well.
But I think I can pronounce it at least.
Right?
Na ipan, ban kike, ban lucha, ban kik. Sene we koho. Ipan. I know that from my map. It means south. I'm not sure of the rest. Let's check south of the village.
So you can have 2 socket here, 2 socket here, 2 socket here, 2 here, 1, 1, 1. So you'll have a rune word here, a rune word here, or you can have it in your pants. And then the rest of it, so let's say that I have a rune word here and here, then I'll have 2 gem here for intellect, most likely. I'll have 2 gem here for my weapon, obviously. And then I'll have a gem for defensive. I'll have my that's not the neck I was equipping. Yeah, okay, it was, I think. Yeah. I'll definitely have a rune word in my pen. Yeah, for sure. Oops. For sure. Definitely do that. So yeah. It's kind of nice because you get to do whatever. I like it a lot. I think it's a fantastic system. It's an amazing system. Yeah, we got the release date, Frank. That's crazy. We got a lot of weak cores to fix before that. So next week we're gonna have to do that. Spend a little bit of time. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. That's literally the date that I called, by the way. I said, mark my words. That's going to be the date. And that's going to be the time where the... I said it was going to be the 22nd or the 28th. Or the 29th. So... Seems like I was correct on this one.
Where is it? What was that inscription? Ban kike, ban lucha, ban kiksene wekoho.
Ban senekene what?
I don't understand. What did I do wrong? This can't be all for nothing.
On this, we can agree, Nerel. We must make our sacrifices mean something.
Eru.
You came back?
Do you remember the story of Tata, my friend?
I'm a Templar believer? Really? Is it fun?
Tartha asked,
Does it smack now?
why do you bring death to my town? The spirit says, I'm lonely.
Tata takes the spirit's hand, and they leave the town together. The spirit will never be lonely again. Never hurt another soul. The town is saved.
Okay.
Are we your killer spirit then, Eru? Bonded? Until the end?
Bonded?
Something like that. Maka gave her life for Nahantu. I will honor her sacrifice.
Oh, yeah, I'm having a ton of fun, Frank. It's really, really good. The systems are better. The story's been great.
This much.
Now, right now, the story is really, really slow, though. I'm excited to see where this goes. It's been slow a little bit right now in the past couple hours, but everything has been great. Like, the beginning of the story was amazing. Now it's slowed down a little bit, and then I'm assuming we're going to have a big finale here.
I'll start. Then you both come in. Bang, Kike!
Ban lucha.
Ooh.
Ban kiksene wekoho.
Holy shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, Akarat. How they must have loved you to make wonders such as these.
Yo, that was pretty. Oh my goodness. And now we get a brand new zone.
I didn't. Not for sure. But you told me. When I heard you speak that phrase. Walk together. Walk with the mind opened. Akarat and his dedicants laid down a path that could only be traveled in friendship.
Okay. This is some Indiana Jones stuff. We're getting a lot of damage multiplier right now. Okay, there we go. We're not in the sponsor yet. Sponsor's in 30 minutes. 30 minutes, chat.
This path. Akarat's dedicants carved a window into the veins that echo from the spirit realm. A way to glimpse the realm's infinite glory without risk of causing it harm.
My tweet should be out right now.
Beyond my greatest imaginings.
It is. There we go, friend. If you guys would like to help me out, I would appreciate it a lot. This is the sponsored tweet that's 30 minutes before my segment. If you guys want to give it some love.
Ban lucha. Ban kik sene wekoho.
Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the big love. Very much appreciate it. Can we expect Diablo 4 Uyghurs? There we go. Beautiful. I love that there's a lot of sea creature and stuff here. We didn't have a lot of that in the other areas. There was a couple like sea stuff at in the region of the top, but those are pretty cool. The area is gorgeous, man. The area is absolutely gorgeous. All right.
Ban Kike.
Ban lucha.
The ritual stone is active. Its magic already flows. We've only got one chance.
Okay. Yeah, the loading screen shows your mount too. It's kind of nice. Thank you for all the love on the Twitter posts. I'm so tanky with this build. I love it. Look at my barrier. It's just not going down. Just infinite barrier, man. Infinite barrier. As long as there's monster, I'm just generating barrier. It's nice because the only way we used to have this was through Bone Storm, but now they gave it built in into an ability. It's amazing. The Delver Journey cap reset. Never. Until next season, but next season you're not gonna have like you're just cap, right? The Delver's Journey is a seasonal thing. So now you maxed it out for this season. it's never gonna uncap until next season probably. But then next season you're no longer gonna have the quest for it, right? So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? Beautiful. Right. I am not capped, but the quest is showing XP as red. So it only shows it as red because it means that it will put you over the cap. That's all it does. So whenever, for example, I'm missing 50 conquests, but a quest gives me 100, it shows it as red because you're going to lose some of it. But, I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. So just turn in the quest. How am I not generating any corpse right now? I think there's like a glitch maybe. I'm not generating corpse on these bosses, barely. But like my passive talent should give me like a ton of them. Yo, did you see the face in the waterfall? Oh, it disappeared. What? All right. I got to take a quick bathroom break, chat. I'm going to give you guys 28,000 raffle. Raffle 28,000. Make sure you guys get in there. Big Lux Buxes. We're going to be right back in a second. Do I get a third coffee, chat? Do I get a third coffee? Could be good, right? All right. Sorry about that. We're good. Only if more Lux Bucks? Whoa, whoa, whoa. So coffee is pouring out right now. Okay. So.
This is it. We're nearly there. We can finally make this right.
Beautiful.
Something.
Sponsored segment starts in about 20 minutes, chat. Super excited.
They cannot be undone.
Super, super excited.
I'm sorry. I just meant...
I know what you meant.
We're going to stay on Diablo. We're not going to change anything. We'll just, like, change our title and some stuff.
Kakarot awaits.
What the hell?
Almost done now. Wasn't sure.
In the grasslands, we read of safeguards, one of the dedicated...
Yo, Os with the big slot win. What the hell?
Understood.
Yep, pretty much. Okay. Yo, saltiness. Thank you for the 4 gifted, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Okay, my coffee's ready. My coffee's ready. What did you notice? Thank you so much for the gifted, my friend. I really do appreciate it. No problem. Happy D4 Blasting Day. Thank you. I noticed that while in Dornogal, my macros that have help and harm would randomly flash to the help icon while I didn't have anyone selected. Note that these are not mouse over macro.
Perhaps. Two hands reaching for each other.
Do you
Falling away.
do you have like action targeting?
Or are they letting go? Maybe we need to let
Oh.
go of something as well. A sacrifice. The stone.
Yeah, that's because of your Wait, what killed me? Oh. It's your action targeting, Swift. You know the thing that you use for fishing? No. The thing that you use for fishing so that your fishing pole automatically like gets targeted and shit. That's what it is. It has automatic directional targeting.
Are they reaching or are they letting go? Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. The stone. Take it.
You know that won't work. It is bound to you.
I've lost everything else. My mother, my arm, myself.
How do I know which?
What more do you want from me?
The empty space they left. What have you filled it with, Nirel?
Oh my god, how do I know which floor is going to be safe?
Grief. Guilt.
It's not soft targeting. It's literally the thing where it auto looks at it auto
No.
enable interact key. There it is.
Exhausted. But thank you for asking.
Cruel, isn't it? How sometimes what's best for us hurts the most.
Still a weird behavior? Not really. That's an accessibility feature. We're not able to activate it unless we need it, right? The whole point of it is that people with disability can use this to not have to use a mouse, pretty much, or any other targeting apparatus. They can just look at things and it automatically suggests targets. It's an accessibility feature. But we use it to fish easily, and then we leave it on to kind of, so it's like, you know, by default, it's not activated. We activate it to fish, you know? I don't think it should count as current target. If it didn't, then it wouldn't work when you try to cast spells onto these enemies, right? Or it wouldn't work when you do interact with target, you know, the enable interact key. Because to interact, you need a target. If you don't have a target, then it doesn't work. The whole point of it is to bypass the targeting process and to make it easier for accessibility purposes, right?
That they are. I'll call on Akarat's light again. Oh, strange. My connection to the spirits feels weaker.
From what I understand, at least.
Had to reach out a bit further, was all.
Lighting one makes another go out.
There must be a certain order.
I actually don't understand what's going on. There we go. Got it. Raise your plater and detail update interval. Plater can be risen all the way up to 0.50 instead of 0.10. And then detail instead of 0.20, yeah, can be upgraded to like 2. Did you check your vote? I did. I did. I did, my friend. I got a Bis Mythic Neck. Leave it at 0.2, though. Definitely don't. Upgrade it all the way to 2. Definitely don't leave it at 0.2. There's no need for it to update that fast. Absolutely no need for it to update that fast.
What's this? I can't move.
Increase it the higher.
Wasn't meant for us.
Increase it the highest that you can, pretty much. It will make you lag less. Wait, mischief? Yep, that's pretty good. 0.5 for plater is the max, and 2.0 for detail is good too. Delete all weak ores that uses model.
Lost souls.
You know.
All of you.
Bro, I'm not generating any corpse. I don't understand what's going on. There's like a glitch happening. I'm barely generating any corpse.
It's so dark. I repented. Do you think I was too late?
Like, I literally have no corpse. I don't have any army right now. It's crazy.
Who was too late.
I don't understand. Also, why did the scaling went like super hard all of a sudden? Like I was demolishing everything and now I can't kill anything. Oh, damn.
Dead eyes stained with ash and ember. Cursed are we who
Oh my
must
God.
remember.
Oh my God, what is happening? Like, I'm generating 0 corpses from my abilities. I should be generating corpses, but I'm not. That's what I don't understand. Barely generating any corpse whatsoever. It takes forever to generate one, but like those are all Reaper. They should generate 1 million corpse per hit. Did they nerf it? That's insane.
I never forgot you, Domin. Never.
I'm okay. I have to lower the difficulty. This is insane. It went up from I'm clearing everything one shot. Is it going to reset the dungeon if I change the difficulty? I just don't understand what's going on. Like, it went from pretty easy to undoable. Let's see. Do I have anything for... Let's do attack speed. Let's try to do it again with a proper flask and stuff.
What's this?
Oh,
I can't move.
This trial wasn't meant for us.
Okay, I'm literally dying for... Wait, what?
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Dracata?
Wait, what is happening? Okay, I have to go change the difficulty. This is ridiculous. Like, my whole army is getting obliterated, one-shotted. Okay, let me go. I'm going to restart this whole dungeon. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Everything was fine until we got here. And now, like, my minions are getting slaughtered. Nah, it's fine. I'll go reset it because I have to start the segment soon, so I'm just going to go reset it and start over. It's going to be simpler that way. Yeah, but it's just that the entire time I was leveling, I've been one-shotting everything. And now I got here, and now everything one-shots me. And my minion don't stay long enough for me to get new corpses for some reason. They seem, like, actually, the skellies don't seem to generate any corpse for me, which is weird. Do I have the wrong Book of the Dead, and I didn't notice? I have the wrong one. That would explain why I wasn't generating any corpse. Okay. I was like, there's no way this is like just no corpses, you know? Okay, beautiful. Fantastic. There we go. Let's salvage this. Let's get some tempering a little bit here, maybe. Well, that being said, try again on the same difficulty. I'll just lower it. There's not really anything to gain out of doing it like on a high difficulty or anything. There's not much to gain out of Oh, I don't have the I don't have any of the good tempering. Okay, whatever. We'll just lower difficulty. It's fine. Can I do it here? Yeah, I can. Okay, let's do that. No, I don't think they did. Not to my knowledge.
There's word swirling around town, claiming folks are being snatched up. Their souls.
There we go. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna swap. Beautiful. Let's beautiful. Let's swap all of this. Let's activate this. Beautiful. And then we're going to activate Stream Element. Diablo. Diablo. Beautiful. Anybody can type !_ Diablo for me in the chat. Beautiful. I think we're good to go. There we go. So now we have a link. We have the timer, which should be repeating it every 5 minutes as well. There we go, chat. Beautiful. Okay, so let me reattempt this dungeon at a little bit more manageable difficulty here. Let's see what happens. Oh, no, Blood Or... Okay, so that's not the good one here. Man, that's fine. That is more than fine. There we go. Let's go to this quest here. Oh. Beautiful. Fantastic. All right, let's go. Okay, I just wanted to make sure everything was good. Let me get a little army here really, really quickly. Yeah, we definitely hit a wall in difficulty here. We're definitely got a wall in difficulty here. All right. So throughout the segment, chat, I'm gonna hide most of my beautiful. Okay, fantastic. Beautiful. Maybe make the camera smaller? No, it's fine. It's always been like this. That's good enough. Even if it's clipped, it doesn't really matter too much. It's all good. It is all good, my friend. It is all good. Mm-hmm.